and swap. There we go. Yeah? Question mark? Yes, there we go. Alright. Welcome back to the stream. What day is today? Sunday. Today's Sunday. And I don't know. Today's gonna be pretty laid back. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. I'm just hoping it goes all right, you know? But oh, what was I gonna say? It's on the tip of my mind. I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm out of it. Oh boy. What was I gonna do? I was gonna say something. There was a specific thing that I was gonna say. I can't remember. I don't remember. Anyways, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but Robert Downey Jr. is coming back as Doctor Doom in the next Avengers movie. They're ditching the Kang plot, and they're going for Doctor Doom. I don't know if it's gonna be like a evil Tony Stark. It turns into Doctor Doom, like alternate universe shit, or like Doctor Doom just so happens to look and sound exactly like Iron Man. Like I don't know what the deal's gonna be. I don't have high hopes. I'll be honest. Kinda seems lazy. Kinda seems like an act of desperation. They even got like the Russo brothers back too. I don't know. Just feels really weird. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But we what do we have planned for today? We're gonna watch this Carlton Online Games. It popped up on my YouTube feed the other day, and obviously it caught my attention because like I didn't know you could make a Carlton Online game. I figured that like everybody playing the game would be like on the same level, like anti-cult maybe. I don't know, like maybe not anti-cult, but wouldn't be just joining a cult in a game. I don't know. Maybe it's games for cult. I'm trying to. I still haven't figured that part out exactly. And then after this, we're gonna switch over to The Walking Dead season 1. I've had the definitive series or whatever it's called on my PC for a while, so I figured probably a good idea to start working my way through that so I can get it off. Take that out of the backlog. But we'll probably just be doing episode 1 today. I'm thinking just Walking Dead episode 1. So we can keep that, we can really milk that series dry. But it's probably best for me to just switch over to the video now, right? So I guess let me do that. I've never seen one of these guys' videos before, so I hope it's good. All switched over. Yeah. Alright, run it.
Over the past 10 or so years, there has been a fair amount of speculation on the internet regarding the subject of cults operating within online games. Talks of games having secretive underground cults, using them for recruitment and going about their culty business behind the scenes.
Okay, sorry to pause it so quick. I have heard none of this speculation before. I've not like once heard of like somebody getting recruited to a cult through fucking Roblox. How do you do that? Do you just like set up a booth or something? How do you... Okay.
All the while
Go
remaining
on.
unnoticed by moderators and the general player base.
Yeah,
I
see, that doesn't
myself
make
have been interested
sense.
in these rumors since they first started getting traction, but I never really looked into them that much beyond, videos on the subject. And I want to change that. This video will be going over these claims, as well as ones of a similar nature in several different games, to see if they have any merit whatsoever.
I don't think... Okay. I'm sorry to be a downer right off the bat, but if I were to venture to guess, there's probably not, like, legitimate cults in video games, right? Like, people aren't actually... It's just, like, probably, like, a role-playing thing, if anything. They're just, like, LARPers. Again, I don't know. I haven't heard any of these rumors, so maybe they're substantial. But I cannot see a cult being able to actively recruit on like multiverses servers. Worlds.
This first game we're looking at is a very popular example, and it's one of the biggest reasons I made this video in the first place. It involves a little game, which some of you may know.
Ooh, I love little games.
Worlds.com.
I've never heard of Worlds.com.
Really, an honest-to-goodness three-dimensional walk-around world.
Worlds.com, which we'll just call Worlds from here on, is a virtual chat room type game from way
Oh,
back in...
it's just like millennial or like Gen X VR chat.
mid-90s. The game itself lets players create their own custom avatars and worlds, and you can even have players visit them, or alternatively, just use the more general room.
Is this still a thing? Hold on. Can you still go to worlds.com? Doesn't seem like you can. Okay, I'll let this
Created
keep
by
going.
the devs to talk in. There's not much more to the gameplay than that. There's not really any mini games or actual interactive stuff to do. It's just a bunch of chat rooms.
All
you
the
can
player-made
follow
stuff is
emo.
broken.
Back in its
Kinda
heyday,
sucks.
though, there were various events and crossovers with a bunch of different bands and movements.
Time's out.
Since stop. For reference, though,
That's
there's
fine, I
full
guess.
worlds dedicated to David Bowie, Aerosmith, and
That was Tilda Swinton.
the basic gameplay is classic FPS tank controls, along with a chat box where you can do crazy stuff like chat. Now, under the surface, there is
Whoa.
some strange stuff going on with this one. And that's before we get into any cult shenanigans. It's a pretty decently well-known thing that the owner of Worlds is a patent troll, which is pretty much the only thing keeping the game running. Just a
What?
quick search of Worlds Inc. patent, and you'll get results showing that they've been in court with Bungie, Blizzard, and as recently as 2020, they were suing fucking Microsoft over Minecraft. Now, if you don't know...
Why were they saying... Okay. It just seems... I don't think this is a... There could be like a cult hiding in this game. It just seems like everyone here might be like a fucking psychopath already. Like there's no cult. Like everyone just sucks. From the top down to the bottom. The owners to the players.
Know what any of this means? They've held patents since 2001 for very basic and general concepts in gaming, such as interacting with others in a 3D online space.
How? An apparatus for interaction between a plurality of users in a three-dimensional computer-generated graphical space. That's any hub world ever. That is okay. There's no way that they... Did they actually win these court battles? Because I don't see how you can get this patented. Maybe patents have changed? Because I feel like now to get a patent, you have to be a little more specific than just like a room that's made in a 3D space that you talk to other people with.
Obviously applies to like literally every multiplayer game ever made. Now, because
Yes.
they hold these patents, Worlds has the legal right to ask for royalties for using their ideas. And from what I've seen, they still hold these patents to this day. The launcher itself for the game even displays the patent numbers, which I've never seen in any other game.
That's insane. That's actually kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Just being so upfront about how much you suck. I kind of respect
From what
it.
I've researched, though, the owner of Worlds still has to prove that the patents are being put to use. So the game has to continue running, and it needs to have active players in order for them to keep these patents, which is why it's still up today.
Okay, so
Anyways, with
are
that
we
rundown-
okay? Are we sure that these people are cult then? Because it sounds like they could just be like bots that the owner is flooding the site with so that he can keep making money.
Of the game and how it's even still running out of the way. Let's dive right into the deeper, darker, spookier cult stuff.
Yes!
Since the early 2010s, and maybe even a bit before, there have been rumors running wild about an old abandoned chat room game called Worlds. Forum posts detailing strange users, abandoned worlds, and other odd occurrences in game. People in these threads would often document their findings.
I mean, it's not... You can't, like, go to a place called worlds.com, which is essentially just, like, fucking Sim City, where you can just make everything that you want as weird as you want, and be like, I've been coming across some weird shit in this game. It's like, yeah, it was probably made by a 12-year-old. He, like, drank a bunch of Mountain Dew and was like, oh, what if there was a giant mouth with eyes, and he just went, oh, blah, 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 blah. And then somebody logs in and shits their pants because they're like, guys, I think the game's haunted, zoinks!
Worlds that were untouched for a decade or more. Every now and then there would even be an article or two detailing how weird the game was, usually saying something along the lines of, check out this creepy 90s chat room game before it's
Explore the gross, cultish 3D world of Worlds Inc. before it's lost forever.
lost forever. With this newfound attention, many rumors began to spread about the game. The bulk of these rumors centered around one player in particular, a user named Nexialist. There were posts and videos made about him in various places, from the bigger sites like Reddit and 4chan, to smaller, now defunct forums. These usually recounted how he would get people to follow him around, and would then show them strange, satanic imagery. About how he would send them audio files that sounded like distorted, screeching animals. This post here from over 10 years ago has numerous links to different files.
This is just a LARPer.
All broken at this point. Another common story when encountering Nexialist would be that he would simply stalk you, teleporting around you and observing you wherever you went, or you could hide. And of course, all these posts almost always mentioned his creepy outfit and overall demeanor.
Well,
People
yeah.
going onto sites like 4chan posting about him only led to more people hopping on to try to find him themselves, which meant that he had a constant stream of people to mess with. These world threads were common enough that there was
Why are you eating me,
speculation on
Bowie?
sites like 4chan that these posts were Nexialist trying to lure people into playing the game. Some even speculated that Nexialist was the owner of Worlds himself.
I was literally just about to fucking say that. Like, I would not put it past him if he's just doing this to get, like, attention on the site. It's that small, and it seems like the owner is very heavily involved in the day-to-day of this site. Doesn't seem like he has anything better to do. So I wouldn't put it past him if he's just like making a bunch of random weird characters to fuck with the almost already non-existent player base.
Trying to keep the game alive with a weird marketing stunt like this, but I don't think there's any real evidence proving that.
No, I mean there's no evidence, but I just have a vibe. The guy just gives me a vibe. I haven't even seen a picture of the guy, but he gives me that
What we
vibe.
said for certain though is that Nexialist was a weird dude. Aside from Nexialist, there were other strange cultish things on Worlds as well. The other main thing
Like
about
this
was
tree.
a mugshot room by a user named
Whoa.
Chili. The world is full of stolen pictures of various people and nothing much else. There's plenty of speculation regarding its purpose. There's
That's
been talks
weird.
of blackmail, stalking, and unsolicited naughty images being posted. And it's at this
I'll venture to guess that they probably just stole them from the internet, right?
point that I genuinely can't, with a straight face, keep up the storytelling here about how any of this nefarious cult stuff is real in any
Yeah.
way. And we're just going to tear it all down real quick.
Yes!
Starting with the mugshot room, since that's probably obvious to most people, but that's genuinely just a world where users could send in pictures of themselves for others to see. You've got to keep in mind...
Yeah, it's either I don't know. I feel it's like that MySpace vibe where it's just like it's not a huge thing yet. Like early MySpace where it hasn't like blown up. So like there's still a sense of like community and like in jokes and whatever. So like yeah, people are sending in pictures of themselves. Still like taking pictures from the internet and sending them into it just doesn't I don't see how any of this is, in Worlds at least, how any of this is like cultish. Like, the weirdness of it comes from, I don't know, it's just as weird as like going onto VR chat.
before.
It's
watching
just as
social
cultish
media,
as
so
that. Like,
emailing
people-
anyone Gimli a picture of yourself
Yeah.
was the only way a lot of these people could ever see one another. It's an innocent world that has been speculated to be something real greasy. It's not even unique either. While most of the worlds are gone nowadays, back in its heyday, Worlds had plenty of servers just like this. It's
Really?
genuinely not even unique to Worlds, as I've seen this in other virtual hangout games just like
Huh.
it. But what about Nexialist? The spooky dooky chat room cult leader. He's
It's just it's just some guy dressed like that's the game he's playing. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand how there's like articles written about how there's a cult. Like, I'm glad this guy's like, no, this is just like bullshit, because there's like Nexialist, is that the name? Nexialist, yeah. It's just some guy, like the fucking thing says right now. It's just some guy who fucking has spare time on his hands, and his reason for playing the game is so that he can be this weird, like, omnipotent, almost satanic creature. Like, that's his goal in the game, is to be weird. Like, that's the character he's playing.
some guy.
It's a role-playing fucking server.
Yeah.
He's role-playing.
That's it. You see, it was all an elaborate troll, a ruse, and you all fell for it. All it took was years of regularly messing with people and being absolutely committed to the bit. There's genuinely dozens of posts on various forums from people who know him and say that it's all just a troll and that he's actually a pretty chill guy when out of character. A lot of them
Yeah,
comment
that's
on the
exactly
World
it.
community as well, so.
That's like people playing characters in COD lobbies. Like, does anybody remember that guy who would just like pretend he was Arnold Schwarzenegger while playing COD? Like, he would just like scream and do like sound bits from like Predator. What would I don't even know what his name was anymore, but that's just how some people play the game. They become a character to play the game, especially when it's as open-ended as this. This is like a sandbox world where you can be anything. You can be anyone. And this guy wanted to come across as this. That's it. It's not weird. That's
Also, I
normal.
would have liked to show off some of those old forums and 4chan threads which were speculated to have been posted in by Nexialist himself, but they are long gone at this point, so you're going to have to take the word of some repost blogs that they existed. The site Whirlio is frequently linked when discussing Nexialist
Whirlio?
nowadays, and it combs over and disproves pretty much all rumors surrounding the game, cult or not. I will say, though, that the effort he put into things like audio files and weird satanic worlds, combined with the speculation about
Yeah.
who he is and what his deal is, all
I mean,
combined to make
obviously
a
he's not.
compelling case from the outside looking in. But with the amount of people I've seen say that he's just a regular guy, and even that he's grown out of the trolling nowadays, this one is simply done for.
Yeah, I would not doubt at all if those aren't posts from Nexialist, you know? Like, he is doing this enough, and he is as dedicated to this bit, and that he's been doing it for years, that, like, yeah, people have come across him and started posting about him. But, yeah, like, I mean, just like, if you come across one guy in a COD lobby, you aren't gonna get the full scope of him. But if you try to like get to know him and figure out why he's saying the slurs, it's usually just like a 13-year-old trying to be like edgy and playing a bit. That's probably exactly what this is. Except instead of slurs, it's Satan.
On top of all of this, while Worlds is seemingly abandonware, the game itself is actually actively played by a decent number of regulars, and even has moderation to
Don't
this.
call them
So if there was
regulars.
an actual cult being this blatant, they'd simply be banned.
Yeah.
Worlds even keeps chat logs of all the chats too. It's not like encrypted or anything.
That feels wrong. Just in, like, plain text or what? Who's in the cat food? Get on out of the cat food if you're not a cat. Oh, you're a fucking dog. But yeah, exactly what this guy was saying. Like, if any cult made themselves known in any prominent game ever, there's a moderation team. There's so much in place to like shut that shit down. I have a feeling that most of these are gonna turn out to be bullshit. Like, I hope some of them are real. Maybe I'll go in and join the fucking cult too. I got nothing better to do. But especially when it comes to like sandbox worlds like this, like of course people are playing a character. You think Uganda Knuckles was like actually fucking Uganda Knuckles? No, he was doing a bit. It was a character. Just like this cult leader, fucking Satanist, is just a regular guy playing a bit.
Thing. So anything illegal or bad in the chat has a permanent log that the admins can
Just
check, whether
come
it's cult
across.
related or not.
Just okay. Just think about this. Everything you come across on the internet is probably a bit, unless it is like presented as I don't even know. Even if it's presented as factually accurate, you can't even be sure. But like, I don't know. I feel like we're at the stage in the internet where we can accept that like you aren't the only person on Earth who can do a bit, right? I don't know.
I tried logging in over a number of days at different hours.
It
just to
feels
see
like a
if I
lot
could
of
spot
people are
anything
still
that
in their
maybe
Burn the
I could
Witch
have a chat
era.
with him, but I never found him, so I'm not sure if he's still active. It's entirely possible I could have just missed him though. While this whole thing is a fun concept, a strange, creepy cult operating within a long-forgotten 90s game, sadly this one just isn't real.
I like the music.
After all this research into Nexialist, I was heavily reminded of a similar thing that happened in 2016 to the streamer Vinesauce. While he was exploring a similar game called Active Worlds. Due to being a similarly old and clunky game, his audience unknowingly crashed the signups for it due to the amount of traffic going to the site, meaning that the game was only popular
hugged
by
it to
those
death.
that already had accounts. So, basically nobody. After exploring for a bit, he came across what seemed to be an NPC named Hitomi Fujiko, who was saying things like, "Are you lost?" But it was quickly shown that this was indeed a real person, albeit one acting very strangely. They were speaking in weird ways, asking if they themselves were real, and a whole bunch of other strange stuff. Things ended with Hitomi wishing him farewell by name and fading away. Following this was a ton of speculation on who this was, with a lot of people being really creeped out or at the least curious about the situation.
It's probably just one of their viewers, right? Or I wouldn't be surprised if they just put the name as Vinesauce when exploring the world, and as the person is like as they're talking to the Hitomi person, that they could literally just have a tab open and be like, all right, who the fuck is this guy I'm talking to? Who's a Vinesauce? And they find out the real name, and then blah 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 blah. They amp up the bit from there. Or before the site crashed, the signups crashed, a viewer was able to get in.
But just like Nexialist, this was revealed to just be someone playing a character and being damn good at it. Posts were made by Hitomi shortly after this, saying that they already had an account and were familiar with the game, so they were the only person able to log in at the time. Overall, what I'm getting at here is that instances of these strange, ominous, creepy...
That's honestly really fucking cool. The signups to the game crashed, so because they had their account, they were the only other person on Earth who could log into the game. It was just two people in this completely empty space. I don't know. That's just neat to me.
PvP players in games like this
I like that.
Just people playing characters, and rarely, if ever, an actually scary person. With that said,
yeah, why would they
keep doing this kind of stuff? Because it's really cool and also pretty much entirely harmless.
Exactly.
Who cares? Wrapping back to and wrapping up Worlds. While the game
I like
is
that.
definitely strange, pretty much none.
I
of
like
the rumors
weird
surrounding things going on
players.
in-game
Like, don't be weird. Like, don't be weird, like, sexually harassing female players in your COD lobby type shit. But, like, be weird by, like, convincing people that you're a cult member stalking them throughout the games. Like, that's fun. I don't see how the, like, being just, like, a genuine weirdo is the fun part.
Game with the fucking Googie room in it. Do you really think a
What is
cult
a
is in this
googie
game?
room?
With all of that said, this one was just the beginning of my research, and if all of that was fake, I was already starting to wonder if any of these would be real.
That's where I'm at right now. I think these are all fake. Quest? Like adventure
For
quest?
this one, we're going to talk about something a little bit different here, as this one is a single-player RPG
Never mind.
maker game. I
What?
wanted something like this as well, seeing as there's about as many rumors of cult-made games as there are.
Oh,
So
okay,
you
I
get
understand
these
now.
too. Think of it as a bonus. The game itself we're looking at here is Kanye Quest 3030. It's a really short, little 2-hour-ish long game from 2013. And for the purposes of this video, the game itself really doesn't actually matter all that much. I'll still give a brief rundown here for anyone.
Should I play
who's new.
this?
The game has Kanye West fall through a portal in the year 2010 while taking out the trash, ending up with him in a dystopian year 3030 America. From there, you team up with and face off against various famous rappers, musicians, and hip-hop artists from over the years. Again, the actual game
What?
part isn't really the main focus of this one.
This
Actually,
seems sick. Like, to be honest, this seems really fucking cool. Like, I would play this. You play as Kanye West, who has fallen through a portal in time and space to face off against the clones of various West Coast rappers. To what? To, like, just be the best? This sounds, it's fucking Kanye Pokemon.
the game held a dark secret within.
Ooh, a
A
dark
mysterious
secret.
cult, buried in game beneath hidden codes, puzzles, and passwords that took years to emerge. But
What?
for that story, we'll have to rewind. In the way back year of 2015,
Jesus
anonymous pastebin
Christ.
post was posted.
That was 9 years
definitely
ago.
Totally not by the creator of the game, which detailed their eerie, spooky replay of the RPG, where they discovered a dark secret.
Oh no, not a dark
The post
secret.
opens up with the author saying that they haven't played Kanye Quest in over 2 years, and when they did, it wasn't for more than 5 minutes.
Okay, no, that makes sense. I was like, wait, didn't they say the game like had come out in 2013? Yeah, man, 2013 plus 2 does equal 2015.
They go on to say that they decided to give it an honest try this time around, and would beat
Idiot.
the game this time. Early on in the game, they noticed a little bit of fluff text, which most players had likely seen, which, when filling in the blanks, reads, "Ascend and worship the based god," but they really thought nothing of it. After a bit more of normal play, further into the game there's an NPC who asks you what you want to do. Now, normally here, any answer you give is met with the exact same response, but the author tried to type ascend just to see what happens, and something scary and demented ended
Oh.
up happening instead of the normal response.
What
With them being
happened?
transported to a
Oh,
brand
he
new
ascended.
This new location immediately tells them to keep it a secret, and that the entire game is a front for what they're about to see. What they're experiencing now was the real Kanye Quest. It then gave a message reading, quote, "Congratulations.
Whoa.
You've proven yourself to be an open-minded and curious thinker. We must apologize for deceiving you, but we can reveal that the game you were playing until this point was a front, constructed to protect what you are currently accessing. We must ask that you do not reveal this area to the public. If you believe that you may be prone to revealing information or do not wish to participate, please close this program immediately by pressing Alt F4 or selecting the No option when it appears. By selecting the Yes option, you agree to participate and not reveal information." And then
Okay, so this doesn't make me feel cult. It makes me feel just weird developer. Like, oh, what if we just like since get out of the cat food. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna hang you from the rafters. Stay out of cat food, bro. My God. But like, this isn't culty. I don't get cult vibes. It just gives me like the vibe of like they finished the game early and they were like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if we just like we added in these little Easter eggs and this hidden area to make people think that it's like a weirder game or something when it's just Kanye Quest.
if you select Yes, the dialogue continues. "The following is a thought experiment designed to help teach you something beneficial.
Whoa,
By
a thought
undertaking this
experiment?
exercise, you will hopefully be affected in a positive way. Due to the nature of the exercise, this something cannot be revealed immediately. This exercise may or may not be restricted to this software.
Oh my
It is important
God.
to remember that the purpose of the exercise is to benefit you. You will not be timed. We cannot provide any more information, except that we wish you good luck. You may begin now. Welcome to your ascension. And then for the next little bit, they are faced with a puzzle and do some typical ARG.
This is
tracking stuff,
nothing.
and get another yes/no prompt upon completion. This one can
Yes, it's like it's a fucking alternate reality game where I don't even know. Did I only say that because he just said ARG? Yeah, he did say ARG.
Congratulates them for their ascension, but also says that further ascension is still possible. If they select yes, they would like to ascend further, they get this message. Over the following 2-week time period, we will interact with you and your possessions in several ways. Keep an eye out, as some of these may be subtle, others may not be. We may attempt to contact you directly. If we do this, we will attempt to notify you of our presence using a keyword. If you still consent to participation, please select the yes option. Do you wish to participate? If you select yes again, the player is met with the following screen, where the game asks for all kinds of info. Your address, name,
Oh
postal
my
code,
God.
basically everything you need to find somebody. The
Homer
author still
Snipson.
entered all the relevant info and submitted it, with the game saying to enjoy the next 2 weeks and to await instruction. After this part, the pastebin goes on about a bunch of potential leads and ARG stuff that we'll talk about later. And by the way, all of this is completely replicable by anyone playing the game themselves today. You could download the game right now and do all of this. We are now going to pivot to talk a bit more about the in-game cult, Ascensionism. Most of this info is from the pastebin itself, and since...
So, it's an in-game cult, but like, is this a real cult? Is it based off of a real cult? Is this a satire? It feels like, just because like I have the base feeling that most people on Earth have like no fucking media analysis whatsoever. They like cannot for the life of them sit down and like think about what just happened to them in like a movie or a game or something like that. It's just like complete fucking face value. So I don't know. It's very hard for me to take this seriously at all. It feels... What are you doing, Bowie? It feels just like a goofy developer and some fucking idiots online have just ran with it. It's the Mandela effect. You do something as a joke, or like you say something as a joke, and it just snowballs from there and becomes like somehow this real phenomenon that people experience.
That's very likely made by the author, it's worth discussing. Ascensionism is a New Age religion that dates back to at least 2006 based on the first Wikipedia edits.
Oh
The
my
pastebin
God.
states that it revolves around the body having
The
a
old
physical spirit,
days
the
of
body, and an ethereal
2006.
spirit, the soul. While the body dies, the soul continues to live on through many lifetimes and is then judged by itself. If they're good enough, they nuke themselves and become super-duper souls that new souls then form from. The pastebin states that Orthodox Ascensionism believes souls form pacts with other souls they'll encounter in that lifetime, meaning that any harm done to...
I've heard this before, and it's not called Ascensionism. This is essentially, isn't this just essentially, like, Buddhism? Where the ultimate goal is to... maybe I'm reading this wrong, but it seems like with Ascensionism here, you are reincarnated until your soul is judged highly in court, and then you become a super soul where other souls break off from you. It's essentially nirvana, where you do enough good in your life, you reach nirvana, and you no longer have to stay on this earth. Your soul can leave. You don't have to be reincarnated anymore. You finally have passed. Ascensionism just seems like that with like less... It's like a lazy Buddhism.
to a person was agreed upon by their soul and the other person's. This justifies any harm they perpetrate against people. It then talks about how if a person is cloned, their soul can't die until the clones are all dead. And if it can't die, the soul will get more wicked and evil because it gets corrupted by bad circumstances. And it can't be purged by death to start anew. Confusing. I know. I don't really understand it either.
Yeah,
Game,
that completely
characters are clones of rappers
confused the
that have
fuck out of me.
accumulated evil over a long period of time, while the good characters are clones that have been dormant for so long that they couldn't accumulate the bad energies through experience. And with that, all the pieces are falling into place, as this marks a direct connection between the game and Ascensionism. So anyways, none of this is real.
Yeah.
Obviously. And the whole thing is an art project by a musician named Clara Hope. Not only is this an art project, it's
Whoa,
a
was she
whole
playing
thing-
a guitar with a violin?
An art project by a
bow?
musician named Clara Hope.
With a MIDI controller on the guitar? Who the fuck is this? Let's play this. Okay. Sounds so far. Queer Zoner Synthwitch. I fuck with that. 50 monthly listeners? Can we get that up, maybe? Okay. I'll come back to that sometime. What?
High school project. This wasn't actually known for many years. And
What?
It was a pretty big internet mystery for a good while, with plenty of massive channels trying
This
to
was
find
just
the
her fucking around
mysterious
on-
creator behind Kanye Quest. Some people even
In,
thought
like,
that there
high
was a
school?
chance that this was a real thing, since there was no creator to ask about it. This changed in 2022 when the channel Gross House, which I think is how you say that, dropped a 6-part globe-trotting adventure documentary called Finding Yeezus, in which they pursue pretty much every lead that the game has ever had, and eventually do uncover the creator, the previously mentioned Clara Hope, and the interviewer. I'd highly recommend checking this series out if you want more.
I will.
Kanye Quest.
Is that linked in the description here? It is not. Okay, cool. Well, I'll find that.
Origins, as it has a criminally low view count, especially compared to videos talking about Kanye Quest as this like totally real, crazy brainwashing game. Like, you gotta check these out after this video is done. One of the points I found pretty interesting from the
Yeah,
interview
it's
was that
obviously not like a real cult.
completely
None of these
new-
are gonna be real cults. I just feel like I can declare that right here, right now, absolutely 100% definitively. You are never going to find a real cult in a video game. Or you're never going to be able to actually like access a cult made video game, probably. Like, it's not gonna be on Steam. It's not gonna be on GOG. It's not gonna be on Epic. Like, there are systems in place to keep things from like that from happening. Maybe I'm wrong though. There are like hentai games on Steam, so I could be totally fucking wrong.
the game's
I just
descriptive
don't. I just
assessment.
can't
doesn't
see it,
mean
especially in
anything
online
or refer
games.
to any
Like, the
real-
moderation
it
team
purely
will
shows it because
smite
she knows
you.
A bunch of new age spiritual and cult stuff, all going by the name Ascensionism.
You can't. I don't know. Maybe these cults have figured out a ways around fucking online chat rooms, but there's just like no way that like you'd be able to pull this off in like RuneScape. You know? You can't like say anything in RuneScape. Maybe that's changed, but when I was playing RuneScape and I was like 13, which granted was well past the heyday of RuneScape, if there was like constantly like asterisks in it, Like, there was never, like, half the time I'd be reading messages, it would just be like nothing.
Be as confusing as possible.
I'm confusing this with a different game. I don't know which one.
ARG that as well. She then says that it seemed like that paid off as it caused a ton of chaos and confusion. That's all I want to mention from it here though, as at the very least, their last episode is worth a view for the interview. And I don't want to just steal it and regurgitate everything here, as they clearly put a ton of work in for the series. Check it out after this. One nail in the coffin for this being completely fake before any of this was revealed though, is that you don't even have to be connected to the internet for that info form to say it was sent. You know,
I'm actually kind of pissed. I was just about to bring that up. I was like, it's a single player game that I assume you download from, that's like free, that you download from some like itch.io type site. There's not a way without it being like insanely obvious. Like, there would be a pop-up being like, hey, do you want this game to be able to like connect to other servers via your public or private networks? It would like bring up that administrator page if there was like anything like that. Like, to play online games, you have to, I don't know. Like, if I were to open up the I don't even know what a good, like, Simpsons Hit and Run, and something like this popped up, I feel like it'd be pretty obvious that there's no possible way that THQ or whoever made that game has a way of actually receiving this information. This just goes into the cache.
the one with the address and the name and stuff. You don't
Someone
need-
in the cat food again?
Not only that, but opening up the game inside RPG Maker.
You motherfucker.
reveals
Okay,
that
1 second, guys. I'll be back. This is crazy. I can't keep my dog out of here. Is it switched over? Yes. Okay. Yeah, it was a game in RPG Maker.
Screen which says it's sending the info is literally just a 3-second timer that says complete at the end. It doesn't save anything or send it anywhere. It's all baloney.
It's okay, so it's not even in the cache then. It just pretends that it sends it somewhere. People
in 2019 even noticed that the
Never
pay
mind.
spin that totally wasn't posted by the creator of the game purposefully edited out that the game doesn't send anything anywhere, and left a very thought out response on why the whole
Oh, wait. Huh. They did. They just cropped up the whole bottom of it.
thing is fake, which was met with an equally thought out response. Shut up.
I love the internet. God, sometimes that is just the perfect response. And I'd like to think that everybody in that like Pastebin forum too were like pretty sure that it was fake, and they were just kind of going along with it. And then this guy's like, "Oh, actually, guys, what about this?" And everybody's just like, "Dude, shut up! Stop trying to ruin it for us."
For this one, we're going to pivot to a game that was actually made by a cult developer, with this one being the incredibly infamous and dangerous Om Shinrikyo cult, which in English roughly translates to
What is
Supreme
that?
Truth. Let's start
Oh.
by looking at the cult itself.
Okay, to be fair, that cult name does go hard. It's hard to deny. It's hard to deny. I mean, truthfully, if somebody told you they were in the Supreme Truth cult, how do you can't like combat that? Everything they've been taught is the Supreme Truth. That's better than the whole truth and nothing but the truth. That outdoes court. Cult? The American legal system.
And if you've never heard of them before, then trust me when I say this.
Oh.
These were not good people. Like, everything you hear about them somehow continually gets worse. So let's start with some background.
Time out. Have we ever heard anything about a cult that's good? I feel like even, like, Waco is, like, on standards of cults. They're pretty low down. I mean, they weren't doing, like, the most heinous shit, but they still... I mean, they still were up to, like, some shitty stuff, you know? I think it's pretty safe to assume that, like, 99.9% of cults, aren't good people.
Founded in 1987 in Tokyo.
Like, maybe there's good people in them, but...
This bearded fella here. This cult was
Wait.
originally
I'm sorry to pause again. I've seen this dude. Was he in a different... Have I watched a different Cults and Online Games video? I don't think I have, but he looks really familiar as, like, cult leader.
a yoga and meditation kind of thing.
Where
Reached
did
small
I-
time and would have likely been forgotten by history within a few years.
Maybe
However,
I
it
came
quickly
across-
branched into religion, combining aspects of a bunch of different ones, with Asahara declaring himself as Christ. This quickly gained traction.
Is that what he thinks he looks like? Or is that Jesus? Or is that supposed to be the guy we just saw? Because that is not the guy we just saw. You are not that guy. You are not that guy. But I'm pretty fucking confused. His eyes are so sparkly though. He like made himself an anime character. I would fuck this Jesus. Last guy did not look like this though. That is not... These are not the same, man. This is like gangly Rasputin. And this is hot Jesus. Anime Jesus.
And with some pretty powerful and rich people, too. I've read that this was known as the religion for the elite. After only 2 years of operation, they had officially been classed as a religious organization by the Japanese government. They'd amassed thousands of followers. They were even writing books and doing public speaking at prestigious universities.
I swear to God, I've seen this video too. I've seen Anime Jesus in action. I don't know where. Maybe in a past life I was a part of this cult, but I'm confused. Not like by the cult itself, but where I've seen this imagery. I must have come across this on like Wikipedia or something.
In short here,
I go down a lot of Wikipedia
in a
rabbit
very
holes.
small amount of time. In just a few short years, Ohm was a countrywide organization with multiple compounds, millions of dollars, and thousands of extremely devoted followers. You can probably see how this very quickly became a very dangerous group.
It's never a good sign when the cult members start putting on gas masks. To be fair, it's never really a good sign when anybody puts on a gas mask, but it's a really bad sign when the evil people start putting on gas masks.
About as quickly as they rose, they began to fall.
You
As in
can
the coming
see
years,
where that's
mostly
going.
during the early 90s, Ohm did a ton, and I mean a ton.
Didn't they bomb a subway? Is that what I'm thinking of? They bombed a subway or something. Cult subway bombing. Yes! Oh, they didn't bomb it. It was a sarin attack. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah. Okay, I did come across this on a Wikipedia rabbit hole. Yes, the cult started, and during their like breakdown or dissolution, something like that, there was, or right before, maybe right before they got like thrust into the public eye. I think the sarin attack thrusted them into the public eye. They had been like making their presence known a little bit before then, and then that like propelled them into the mainstream, and they they probably got like eradicated after that, if I'm remembering correctly. They maybe they're still around. I don't know, but I definitely have come across the sarin attack Wikipedia before.
Awful, heinous, irredeemable, no good, very, very bad actions. To give you an idea of how bad things were here, like 2/3 of Ohm's Wikipedia article is just crimes they committed. All of this culminated with police finally catching on in the...
What, this guy's jaw? He looks like he looks like a Japanese knockoff of Carl from Up. Like, you know how you see those like really bad like Chinese and Japanese straight to video bootlegs? Like Finding Normo and Monsters Incorporated and Tiger Queen. Like he would be the star of of the Japanese straight to DVD Up. Down. It's called Down, straight down.
mid-90s, after years of them getting away with it. The police, finally putting things together, planned a mass raid on Ohm facilities across the country. Unfortunately,
That's the same year the sarin attack happened. I have a feeling those
Shoko
two things
Asahara was
are.
tipped off regarding this and decided that they would need a little distraction. This little distraction he had planned was to let loose a bunch of incredibly dangerous chemicals in the Tokyo subway, which resulted in over a dozen deaths and injured over 1,000 others. This little distraction didn't even do anything for them, as Ohm was still raided and over 100 members were arrested, including Asahara. Despite
That is not anime Jesus. Look at that man.
over 100 members were arrested.
Really? That's it? That's your anime Jesus? Come on. Come on. He looks like a coworker I had that was like always on drugs.
Including Asahara. Despite all of this, from what I can tell, Ohm's rebrand and multiple splinter groups still exist to this day. So
awesome.
All of that,
Great.
a recruitment game for the cult was released
Cool.
called The Story of Kamakuishiki Village, which has you playing as Shoko Asahara himself. You've got to manage the day-to-day of the cult, raising funds, managing and...
Why are actual cult-made games so shitty? Is there not like a single game developer part of a cult? Like, this is the best they could do. Was this like Oregon Trail type game? Just a top-down SimCity? This is the best the cult could do? What's another game from 1995? When did Mario 64 come out? Mario 64. 1996. One year later. Wait. The Story of Kama... Oh, I spelled that wrong. Kamakuishiki Village. When did this video game come out? 1995. Okay, so yeah. Mario 64 came out 1 year after this shitty ass looking game. What's another game? What's a game from 1995? Nintendo games 1995. Yoshi's Island. Let's see what Yoshi's Island looks like. I don't know what to say. Bro, no wonder people don't want to join your cult. You don't even have good graphics. $19.95 video games. What's a really good looking? That's from 1999. Oh, I put too many nines. Chrono Trigger came out in 1995. Super Mario 2, Yoshi's Island came out. Donkey Kong Country 2 came out in 1995. There is no excuse that this video game looks like this. I would accept this if this was the first video game that had ever come out.
Manage the day-to-day of the cult, raising funds, managing and
That's-
recruiting members, and generally keep the whole thing running. You
It's
can make
fucking
some serious
ridiculous.
coin in this game by selling your cult leader bathwater or your blood for people to drink. As for the artwork, everything is really crude.
What? Cult leader bathwater in 1995? Okay. I'll admit, they were ahead of the curve. How old is Belle Delphine? Did they... I feel like she's not that old, so in my head, right now, before I Google her age, this game with Cult Leader Bathwater is older than Belle Delphine. Let's see. Belle Delphine. Age. 24, 1999. Oh my fucking god. First of all, I didn't realize that she was that young. I thought she was like 27. Secondly, this Cult Leader Gamer Girl Bathwater preceded the most famous Gamer Girl Bathwater by 4 years. And not just 4 years, 4 years before Gamer Girl, who made the bathwater, was born. I don't like the face he's making. Are you serious? Belle Delphine is 24? That doesn't make sense.
Your cult leader bathwater or your blood for people to drink. As for the artwork, everything is really
Also,
cool
why
and
is the
raw,
blood
as you can
blue?
probably
It's like
see.
water.
It looks like it's right out of a Pilot Red Sun animation. The stuff that isn't hand-drawn is mostly actual, highly compressed live-action news footage, as well as actual propaganda videos made by the cult. As well as this, there's also multiple black and white photos of real-world cult members used in the game. All this footage and stuff ballooned the game's file size, as it needs like 12
Why is he playing Yakuza? Why is Is it just because it's Japanese?
to install. Progression in the game is time-based, and things move forward with every action you take. There's multiple events that happen no matter what on certain dates, which happen in real life on said dates, such as murders and other things of a similarly violent nature. After
Oh.
enough time passes, the game has two endings. In the first one, the good ending, the 1995 subway incident occurs, and in the other, Doomsday occurs. I forgot to mention, they were also a doomsday cult that predicted nuclear war. Now, obviously, just from the looks of things here, this
The good ending is that the 1995 the Tokyo subway sarin attacks happen. The bad ending is Japan gets nuked again. I'm sorry, but these are both terrible endings. Those are still really bad endings for the Japanese people at large. Do they think that the 1995 Tokyo subway sarin attacks prevented Doomsday? Because that's the vibe I get from the two different endings. Is that if they had not, I don't know why I just said we. Holy shit. I was not there. I wasn't even born. First of all, I would just like to come out and say I was not born. I could not have been there. I have no affiliation with this whatsoever. I don't know why I just said we. I had nothing to do with this. But I feel like they might be under the impression that causing the 1995 Tokyo subway sarin attacks prevented nuclear Armageddon? And I'm just gonna like pivot a little bit and just like say like maybe how? We killed 12 Japanese people that weren't gonna nuke us. Like where? Like those 12 people didn't have the fucking football handcuffed to their wrists. It just doesn't make any sense. Then again, it is a cult. They usually don't. That's the big thing about them. It's the big thing about them, especially if you're an outsider. They do not make sense. Shocker.
This game is absolutely
That's why a lot of people don't join.
horrible. Really, it's only noteworthy because of the obvious cult association. And here is where I stop lying to you. Rug pull, big reveal.
Whoa.
This game is actually entirely satirical. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense, since the good ending is the 1995 Tokyo subway sarin attack.
For years, this has been reported on as a real recruitment propaganda.
And it's just like so shitty that like there's no way it would be able to convince anyone to join the cult. Like if anyone played it, it would just be like such a terrible experience that it would dissuade you from joining the cult. It'd be like if there was a like an NYPD fucking simulator that was just like the exact same as this, but trying to like play itself off as a recruitment device. Like I don't know if it's doing such a good idea. This is a weird spot to join in the stream. Maybe just a little. It's definitely a spot. Let me catch you up to speed real quick in case you weren't aware. This game has two endings. The good ending is the 1995 Tokyo subway sarin attack that killed at least 12 people and injured dozens more. And then the bad ending is Japan goes through nuclear annihilation because I assume the 1995 Tokyo subway sarin attack did not happen. But I will say, I have been adamant since the very beginning of this video that there's no way that you can come across an actual cult-made game or find a cult in an online video game. No way. That's what I said too. Neither of those sound like good endings. That's what I said. These are both terrible endings for the people of Japan. Like, no situation is good there.
Tool made by the cult, which is somewhat fair as there's a language barrier, obviously, for English players, as well as a cultural barrier. It's obvious how there was a mix-up, as purely looking at the visuals, it does look like some weird creepy cult game, especially with all the actual cult imagery used, but it's simply not. This game is like if they made Heaven's Gate space program and people passed it off as real. The big turning point in discussion around this game was seemingly around when Vice...
I would play Heaven's Gate Space Simulator. I'll be real. I would play Heaven's Gate Space Simulator, where I have to build a rocket to send my cult into space to prevent them from annihilation. That genuinely sounds like a fun game. It's like Cult of the Lamb, but instead of you being animals, you're a doomsday cult that has to be sent into space, and you have to like build rockets and like achieve milestones and like science or whatever. That'd be so cool. That'd be so much fun.
dropped an article in which they translated it and pretty much debunked the entire thing. Despite the amount of time that passed, they even got in touch with a friend of the developers for a little interview. And this
Whoa,
friend
developers
was
are
the
friends?
developer of the similarly infamous Hong Kong 97, but that's unrelated. Now, despite this article,
do I even want to Google it? What happened in Hong Kong in 1997? Right. Right. Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah. Huh. No, I don't think you could find a cult in an MMO game. I I am like 100% certain the moderation team would smite you on the spot. No matter like where, if it's even a remotely popular game at all, there's no way that there's like a functioning cult recruitment device within the game. You know? Like there's too many moderators, there's too many admins, there's too many people who are just like fucking reporting for no reason anyways. So like outside the game, that would make sense to like send people outside the game, but I think even then, like they would get found out eventually and get shut down. They would obviously still be able to like keep making new profiles and like new accounts to join the game and send people off to like Scientology or whatever. But I don't know. Like moderation teams in online games, especially large MMO games, I can't see it. Scientology Minecraft server, I can get behind that. I can believe that exists just because like pretty much anybody can make a server and then you like supply your own moderators to that server. But you also have to be like actively seeking out the Scientology Minecraft server to come across it. Like you can't like you aren't gonna go into like Minecraft Nexus and join a Hunger Games server that just so happens to also be a cult recruitment device.
There is still somehow people passing it off as like a real crazy cult game somehow. I don't know how. It's everywhere now that this is fake. The game itself was made by two high schoolers.
What did it say?
The cult game somehow. I don't know how. It's everywhere now that this is
The first sentence of the Wikipedia article states that it's satirical. Well,
fake. The game itself
there
was
you
made
go.
by two high schoolers. That's 2 in a row now. And basically it's a mid-90s.
It seems like high schoolers are really good at
purely
yeah, the last video game was also made by a high schooler. So it seems like high schoolers are really good at just fucking around because they don't have anything better to do. Like, of course it's not a real cult. It's just like a 13-year-old. 13-year-olds aren't in high school. That's like middle school, right? Alright, I changed my stance. It's a 15-year-old with nothing better to do.
mocking the cult and in absolutely no way glorifying it or trying to make it look good. It was sold primarily in underground magazines and basically says the same thing I just did, that it's not associated with the cult and that they hate them. If you wanted a copy, this would have run you 14,500 yen, which today is around 100 big ones when converted to American
Whoa.
adjusted for inflation. That's all I really have to say on this one though. If you want more specific info on stuff, I would recommend just giving the Vice article a read. It's pretty interesting. The game itself is on archive.org, but good luck playing it if you don't speak Japanese. Now you might have noticed, way back at the beginning of the segment, I played a couple anime clips that were centered around them, and you're probably thinking, you know, those are also
Anime Jesus. No, these clips are actually made by the anime I know for certain is actually made by the cult. Like it's not hard to make stuff like that. Like you can produce video content and shit like that really easily to promote your cult. You can't pivot off of somebody else's platform usually to do that same thing. Like if your cult video gets popular enough on YouTube, like your cult recruitment video gets popular enough on YouTube, it'll probably get taken down. And the only reason like Scientology has a YouTube channel is because they are just like so immensely rich. I can believe a cult anime exists. Yeah. Like it's like cult movies and television. Like those exist. Like Tom Cruise is obviously like one of the biggest movie stars of all time and he's in Scientology. So like clearly they have like that group specifically. Like I wouldn't put it past like Scientology to be able to put out like a video game. I don't see them being able to make it on Steam or anything like that. But I can see Scientology at most being able to infiltrate. Anything smaller than that, like there are just like no other cults as powerful and as well connected as Scientology, in my opinion. I don't think Steam would put the game up. They would pay Steam to put the game up, but I don't know. I don't think I think Scientology would rather just put it up on like their own website to download and pay for. I don't think they would try to even go through like a legitimate uh distributor like Steam or GOG or Epic or anything like that, just because there's even a chance you could come across an anti-Scientology game on that same website, and I don't think they want to take that chance. And again, like I don't think Steam wants to associate their name with Scientology either. Like I don't think Steam would want a Scientology game on the platform. They've they've like cracked down on other games too. Like um yeah, I can't think of any specifically, but I feel like I feel like I've heard of controversies within Steam where they have removed a store page for a game because of its reception. Not like reception as in like bad reviews, but like reception as in like this game is like racist or like homophobic, something like that. They tried to take the Wikipedia page. Wikipedia doesn't fuck around though. And you can't buy out Wikipedia either. That's what I love about Wikipedia. Wikipedia holds its ground. Sure, a lot of people can just edit. Yes, okay. I'll agree with your teachers really quick. You can just go onto Wikipedia and edit anything. Anyone can edit anything on Wikipedia. But Wikipedia's moderation team is so strong, so efficient, so good that most of the time, if it's even remotely a popular page, semi-popular page, and not just for like an actor who's had one role, it's impossible to like purposefully introduce misinformation. Like celebrities themselves can't even edit their own Wikipedia articles to make them more accurate without getting the edits reversed. I don't know. Sorry to go on that weird Wikipedia rant. I have the app on my phone. I donate to them. Like genuinely, like they. I love Wikipedia so much.
No. Actually. Nope. Yeah, that's real. Now, despite all of the revelations coming out years ago, I thought at the very least this one was legit. And it wasn't until researching for this video that I found out any of this was satirical. And I'm sure that same thing goes for many others as well. But with 3 of the ones I knew of turning out to be fake or satire, I decided I was going to dig deeper to see if I could find some real ones.
Good luck.
Let me tell you now, they absolutely exist.
Yes, they absolutely exist, but they are not, like this guy just said, he had to do some digging. You are not just going to stumble across a cult. You know? Just like how we played Fears to Fathom last night, and we stumbled across a cult in the middle of the woods. Like, you have probably a better chance of winning the lottery than coming across something like that. I don't, with how vast the internet is especially, like there's almost no way that you find the game before you find somebody talking about that it's a cult game. I wasn't even the first person to talk about fucking the ShamWow guy being an alt-right podcaster. I wasn't the first guy to do that. But in order to find out that I wasn't the first guy to do that, I had to go past like the first 3 pages of Google to like find another article that just like briefly mentions that he's taken this weird pivot. I still really wanted, I went into like a full ShamWow guy breakdown. You don't know who the ShamWow guy is? Do you know Slapchop? You're gonna love my nuts. and he has like the slap chop, and he has like bell peppers or lettuce, whatever, in the slap chop, and he says, "It's as easy as this. You just slap." And you just slap the top of the slap chop, and then he pulls it up, and it's all like finely ground. And then like he puts nuts in it, and he says, "You're gonna love my nuts." And he goes, and he has chopped nuts. And then for the ShamWow is just like pretty much a microfiber cloth that somehow he has patented and owns, where you can just like you can clean anything with it. It's better than paper towels. It's better than a regular towel. It's super absorbent. What else has he done? He's done. Oh God, there's a ShamWow car now. Not like an actual car, but a ShamWow for your car. It looks like a giant ShamWow flag that's on this pole. And you just like, after you spray your car down, you just swipe it over your car nice and slow to dry it off. Let me pull up a picture of the ShamWow guy. ShamWow guy. Vince Neil. Vince Offer. I was close. Vince Neil is the guy from Motley Crue. This is Vince Offer. He also beat the shit out of a prostitute, but I will say he was justified. That's the only grace I will give him, is that he did he did he did do that for a legitimate reason. She tried to bite his tongue off. You can see it here. This is his mugshot. This is his fucked up face after his fight. Yeah, the I think the sex workers just started like biting his tongue and wouldn't let go, and started hitting him, and so he started hitting her back, but she was ended up like they were both arrested. Yada yada yada. It's whatever. That's not a big deal at all. I mean, it's not cool that like violence or whatever, but I understand why he did it, you know? But now the ShamWow guy has an alt-right podcast, and it's under the ShamWow guy. It's called the ShamWow Guy Show. No, it is a big deal, but it's like not. It's not like he hired a sex worker to beat the shit out of her. He hired her for legitimate reasons, and then she attacked him. As far as I know, that's what was proven in court. I'm not on his side. I want to say that right now. I'm not on the ShamWow guy. What do you mean legitimate? Yeah, sex. That's what you hire a sex worker for. Oh, is it on a different channel? Is it on the ShamWow show? I think he might have. Wait a second. Did he? I think he might have deleted his podcast. No, I doubt they were taken down. Podcasts? No?
Hey, it's Vince.
What? Okay. Well, here's a really good plug for me. If you want to see every single one of his podcast episodes with a giant thing that says I disavow everything this dumbass says, you can head over to the Kalenator VOD channel and see me reacting to his entire podcast. I don't think, but yeah, this is. I'll play the trailer really quick. This is the ShamWow guy.
TV commercials.
Hey, Vince! You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this.
Problem with that shedding pussy? Pick up cat hairs from clothes. Now I'm gonna do the same thing with my new show called the ShamWow Guy Show. And the first thing I'm gonna talk about is how I was canceled before cancel culture was a thing. The Hollywood elites banned my movie, probably because they played an Italian guy selling a meat sauce.
We eliminate the beef in the sauce for fetuses. Provisions from the hospital will guarantee us mutilated fetuses.
We're a kosher restaurant.
Or maybe I was banned for the other scene where I played a black guy.
JJ Cool J. JJK Cool. What's up?
Fuck, was that the guy from ShamWow?
How dumb are you to be on this show, motherfucker?
Yeah, I killed a KKK member, so we're all good, right?
He does kind of look like Dr. Disrespect in the Italian scene. You're right. You're right. But yeah, turns out maybe the ShamWow guy hasn't ever been good. I was able to find his second movie too, and I was able to I clicked through. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I did find that there's a running bit within the second movie called The Amazing Racist with Ari Shafir, who is a famous comedian, also famously a piece of shit. I believe he's the same man who drugged Bert Kreischer in his home in front of his family, and then laughed it off as a joke. But yeah, it's just The Amazing Racist, and the joke is that he's just racist. He's just a racist guy. That's the whole joke. It's just him being racist. That's it. That's the show. Yeah, this is real cutting edge comedy.
I mean, even Black Lives Association Kingdom of America.
Oh yeah. Here's the N-word pass from a organization that doesn't exist that he made up. He gave himself the N-word pass. This white motherfucker, this Israeli motherfucker gave himself the N-word pass. And no, there's nothing wrong with being Israeli. I just think it's a little funny that he's from Israel and giving himself the N-word pass. Like, you couldn't be, like, more disconnected. It's just so, and yeah, like, when I first came across this, I was like, okay, what is Blacka? Because I've never heard of this. No matter what I searched every single possible combination in order to figure out what the fuck this certificate is from. It doesn't exist. He gave himself the N-word pass.
Don't worry, America.
And that's also, I just wanna whoop, like, veer off really quick too. There's no such thing as the N-word pass. If you have a friend who is giving you the N-word pass, I promise you, it's not a pass for you to say it. It's more of a pass for them to make fun of you behind your back for saying it, for being like so fucking stupid, right? Like, you aren't. The N-word pass doesn't make you in on the joke. It makes you the joke. I feel like that has to. I've learned it from experience, but not the experience of receiving the N-word pass. I've had the experience of being in the area when somebody else has received the N-word pass, and then seen the ramifications and the fallout of what happened after the person with the N-word pass left the situation and, like, went on with their way. And I saw how that person was talked about. Like, that, you aren't in on the joke. You aren't in on anything. You aren't being included because you were given the N-word pass. Like, you are being made fun of because you're a bigoted piece of shit who, like, somehow just, like, cannot contain the urge to, like, say a slur. I don't know. I don't understand why so many fucking white people and white kids and just, like, white people in general, like, even, like, try to dance around this. Like, I have a cousin. He's not, like, technically my cousin anymore, since the person connecting us has died 10 years ago. But even, like, when we were 13, this motherfucker was trying to be like, yeah, my friend gave me the N-word pass. And we're just like, no, dude, shut the fuck up. I swear to God, if you say this, I'm gonna hit you. Like, it just doesn't. Like, what are you talking about, man? You're a blonde-haired, blue-eyed fucking white boy. Shut your mouth. It's so uncomfortable. I don't I don't even know how to describe it without like trying to like come across as somebody who's like virtue signaling, but fucking like I've been at work and shit like that where like I've seen like white people or like Mexicans or just like anyone who's not black very comfortably, and I live in a small town. Like I live in a small town. So it's not like this is a big town full of like a lot of people handing out N-word passes. It's just a bunch of bigoted fucking hicks who want a reason to fucking say the word that they can't say. It just makes me so uncomfortable. And like if you bring it up that it makes you uncomfortable, it makes them want to say it more. It's like it's just this fucking burning passion inside of them. It makes no sense whatsoever to like a normal person. Like, why are they so weird? Why are they so fucking weird? Why do you want to say the word so bad? I've never seen a small town that's not white trash minority. I'll allow it. the auto mod got him out of there. Apparently the auto mod doesn't think you can say white trash. But yeah, like this, it's like you like come across a small town and it's like no matter how many actual trailer parks there are, everyone somehow is in the trailer park mentality. Like you can take the man out of the trailer park, but you cannot take the trailer park out of the man. You know? It's just like for some reason, no matter what small Midwestern town you go to, it's like there's just some dude who wants to say the N-word so bad.
For these next two, we are going to look at two definitive, actual, non-speculative, 100% cult-associated developers.
Oh,
in the game
please,
community.
actually.
There's no more rug pulls or lying, I promise. The one we're looking at now is the first actual example of a cult-developed game in the video. For the next little bit, we are going to be discussing the game studio Divine Gaming Incorporated. It's a relatively new studio that formed around 2020, which hasn't yet developed any games, but rather a very large, game-sized Minecraft overhaul mod. Let's get into it.
Of course, it's fucking Minecraft overhaul mod.
Is also the co-founder of Twin Flames Universe, an active cult. Before we dive into the studio, let's go over said cult. Right off the bat, I want to say that I'm not an expert on this one. I heard about it during the research for this, so I'm not particularly well versed in their antics. So don't take everything I say here as 100% fact. One of the first things to mention that's a pretty...
But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, they have to make mods in order to, like, be their fully cult-like selves in the game. Like, you can't join a Hunger Games server and start, like, talking about Lost Prophets. That's a band. I shouldn't say, like, Old Prophets. I think you can 100% join a Minecraft server and start talking about Lost Prophets. I don't know how many people will know what you're talking about, but someone will know. But you have to like make mods that are like single player or like modded servers where it's like exclusively this group of cult members who are a part of it. Like I don't think a normal person is able to join these. Just they don't want infiltrated, you know?
A good indicator of how bad things are with this one, though, is that there is not one, but two different documentaries on them. One on Amazon Prime and one on Netflix. These are named...
I was gonna say, the Amazon Prime documentary is not that big of a get, just because anyone can upload anything to Amazon Prime. I tried to upload a short film to Amazon Prime, and like the only reason I didn't go through with it is because you have to put it up for money. You can't like put it up for free unless you I think there's like a special way you can do it, but I wasn't able to put it up for free. So having a documentary on Amazon Prime is not the seal of approval. Like somebody can download a YouTube video and put it up on Amazon Prime, but a Netflix documentary, those are legit. You tell me Netflix documentary, Netflix original documentary, I'm like, oh shit, I raised my eyebrow a little bit, like The Rock. You should watch one during movie night. Maybe.
Desperately seeking soulmate,
That's not bad.
escaping Twin Flames universe.
Twin Flames. No. I'm thinking of something else. Or is that... Isn't Twin Flames the Yellow Deli cult? I feel like... Is anybody... Oh my god, I swear to God. I've heard of Twin Flames before. No, I guess not. Maybe they aren't affiliated with them.
Universe and escaping twin flames, respectively. The cult itself is all about finding your twin flame, so basically your soulmate, with the cult
Okay,
serving as
you
guidance.
know, I think
Mostly
this
through
is...
selling extremely expensive courses
Maybe
on
it's...
how to do so. The owners are Jeff and Shayla Devine, who have both proclaimed themselves to be Christ. The two will assign members a twin flame, who the member is encouraged to pursue heavily. Right around
Oh no, I heard H3 talking about this on the podcast. Ethan was talking about this on the podcast. He had watched the documentary, and it turned out like the cultists were obviously insane.
Down here is where I'd go over the day-to-day of the cult, but you gotta remember, we're in modern times now. It's just all online. Their day-to-day is just making YouTube videos and selling courses. Into the thick of it, here's some...
So like most scammers? They're just like any... So that's just like the grift. They're just grifters. It's what Andrew Tate does. It's what fucking Graham Stephan does. It's what they all do.
Some of the
Scammers gotta scam.
Most of these are from the two documentaries, and some are from articles written about them. Allegedly, they forced or heavily encouraged members to undergo gender transitions, be it through full surgery or socially transition.
Interesting.
Members have to switch their assigned, not chosen, divine gender, being either
Interesting.
divine masculine or divine feminine.
So they're like even further pro. That confuses me. I would have thought that they're like most religious cults, like anti-trans, but they're almost like super pro-trans. Like they want you to transition if that fits your twin flame better. They don't sound like an actual cult. No, they definitely are. From what I remember talking about, like you are like cut off from friends, family, stuff like that. You have to like give your whole like soul and everything to the cult leader. You have to do everything he says. Yada yada, like regular cult stuff. Like your twin flame isn't just your twin flame, but like it's also for the cult leader to like, I don't know. It's like a throuple. Like how marriage is supposed to be between like two people and God. Like the God in this instance is like a real dude who will actually like hang out in your bed. Yeah, I guess they're more like a... No, they're pretty stereotypical cult after you get past this stuff, I
The
think.
group believes that you can only pair a divine feminine and a divine masculine, and since the majority of members are women, their balance was off and they resorted to simply assigning more divine masculines. Multiple people went as far as getting top surgery under their guidance. Allegedly, they encourage stalking exes and harassment in general. If someone was said to be your twin flame and they rejected you, you simply weren't trying hard enough. Frequently, this included violating restraining orders. Allegedly, they charge
great.
ludicrous amounts of money for their sessions, hundreds to many
Okay, yeah, this seems like a cult.
thousands of dollars. Their everything package costs $8,888, allegedly. And then there's also more general cult stuff like isolation, controlled lifestyles regarding relationships, diet and exercise.
Yeah, and like they choose your twin flame for you. Like you aren't choosing who you want to be with. Like they're picked for you, and then even if they're like not actually like they haven't chosen that gender themselves, they'll be forced to undergo that transition just so they can be your twin flame. Yeah, and if your twin flame is like an ex or somebody who's rejected you, you're supposed to just keep chasing them like it's 1920 and great great grandpa's going after great great grandma. And he just wouldn't stop asking. He just wouldn't stop asking. I went to that diner every day to see that waitress that was 12 years old. And I swear to God, every single day I'd ask her, I'd look her straight in the eyes, I'd say, "Will you marry me? I know you don't know me, but will you marry me?" That's what this is. You just like you just start breaking them down, harassing them until they say yes. We're watching a little video about cults and online games. So far, most of the cults have been not real. At the beginning of this, I kind of felt like that was coming too. In general, I don't think you'd be able to get past like most moderation teams and like online games to be able to like set up a efficient recruitment device. And I don't think you'd be able to like put a cult made game on Steam or a GOG, Epic, stuff like that. But this is like the first actual cult thing because it's a mod for Minecraft.
Being untrusting of outsiders, spiritual healing sessions.
These people, the Twin Flames cult, they all of this. You could put it in Steam. It just had to be really low key about a cult. I don't know. Like the developer team would have to be low key about being a cult. The reviewers would have to be like dumb enough to not realize it's made by a cult, like do no research whatsoever. The Steam moderation team would have had to do like no research whatsoever into like the game itself. I think you would be able to put a cult game on Steam, but not like it's not going to be a recruitment device. You know, like it's either going to be satirical or something like Cult of the Lamb, where it's cult based but not, it's like cult adjacent but not made by or for cults.
Devotion and worship of the leaders, and other things of the sort that are typically seen in cults. And many other things are in those documentaries that would take much longer to explain. A lot of individual stories that are just really sad and frequently involve cutting off family and friends. We can stop there though and just say that it's pretty clear overall. They are greasy.
Oh, of course. They deny being a cult, so that's fine, right? As long as they say they're not a cult, they aren't. Maybe make a game about killing cults, then at the end there's an Easter egg where there's a whole different game where it is a cult. Well, I hate to break it to you, but that was talked about earlier in the video. Kanye Quest 3030 is a high schooler's project where they they like put little fluff text and stuff like that that kind of hints towards cult or whatever. And if you like try to go down that path, it like actually it like tries to convince you that there's a real cult, but it just turns out it's all like fake. But there's like secret hidden rooms, and if you type in that you want to ascend instead of like anything else, it takes you to this secret room, and it tells you like this is the real game. What you were playing before was just a front. Kanye Quest is just a front. And the real game is you joining our cult. And you like type in your address and your name or whatever. And it tells you it's like sending, but it's a single player game.
Even Wikipedia isn't afraid to call them a cult. A similar thing I saw, not associated with TFU to my knowledge, was that this kind of twin flame soulmate stalking stuff happened to literally me in 2014, resulting in a restraining order when...
Oh my god. I didn't realize that she was a cultist.
The individual in question flew across the country and showed up to literally my house in Hollywood.
But yeah, like Ryan Gosling's house got broken into because this fucking crazy woman was convinced by even more insane people that this man she had never met was her twin flame. He's Ryan Gosling. No, it's a little bit of a joke online. Ryan Gosling plays a lot of like action men where he's like stoic and doesn't speak and he's just like overall a badass. And so a lot of chronically online men have taken to saying that Ryan Gosling is literally me. Like, cuz when they watch a Ryan Gosling movie, they see him as, oh my god, that's literally me on the screen. That's me. Wearing that cool jacket and driving so cool. That's me hanging out with Barbie. That's literally me being a Blade Runner. Yeah, pretty much. Ryan Gosling is literally the opposite of them. You know, like attractive, in shape, wealthy, charismatic, funny, interesting in any way possible. Doesn't have to literally pretend to be somebody else every single time he watches a movie.
We'll start things off by taking a really quick peek at their website before we get into the mod itself. Their
Ooh.
homepage is just a full-page ad for the mod, but from here we can go to their team page, where it is confirmed beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is founded by the same Jeff Devine as Twin Flames Universe. Also from this, I learned that their CEO is also one of TFU's certified ascension coaches, whatever that means. So, this whole thing runs deep. Now, originally, this video was supposed to simply be a compilation of a bunch of cults and games to see if they were legit. But since this one, as of now, has had such little coverage online, I figure I'll do a little Since this one, as of
Does
now,
this say I
has
was the
had
first? Oh, okay. I was not the first person. I'm not the first person to cover it. Okay.
such little coverage online.
I thought it was like
figure I'll do
I'm
a
the
little
first
field
person to
work.
discover this and the first person to
See what
cover
we
it.
can
I read that completely
dig
the
up.
opposite.
Starting out on the actual mod page, this is apparently a $500,000 project. Initially, I was confused by this
What?
because they don't elaborate on it here at all, but checking their Patreon, I learned that the initial investment was $250,000, and they have an upkeep of $20,000 a month. They have 4 paying patrons, by the way.
What is 4 times 20,000? That's almost $1 million. No, it's not. It's almost 100,000.
So, the return on investment here is not looking good. The other noteworthy thing with this mod is that it's not complete, but rather has its first chapter out. There was an update as recently as
Wait, did I do it wrong? 800. Okay, no, I guess that makes sense.
January 2024, saying that they're still working on the mod though, so it's not dead. Yet. I'm fairly certain that this one does have multiplayer, meaning...
Well, yeah, it has multiplayer. You can just add the mod to your server and have other people do the call. But I'm confused how What is the point of the... Is the mod just supposed to, like, slowly introduce you to the cult's values? Because I can't see this being a efficient recruitment
It's
device.
online, but I'm not paying any money to their Patreon in order to get access to their weird cult Discord in order to join it. Without further ado, let's get into things proper.
So good.
You start off the mod in an apartment overlooking this giant city. We're in
Holy
adventure mode or
shit.
something, so I can't really interact with anything in here. The only real thing to do in the area is to talk to this NPC to start the mod. Now, from this guy, I noticed they added feet to NPCs. It's got to be where at least a fifth of that $500
Whoa.
budget went. All this guy does is start the mod. From here, I had to select the difficulty. Hard mode is listed as being for gamers, so the choice was obvious. Actually getting into it, the atmosphere did a complete 180. It was raining. I was on a creaky dock. It was the middle of the night. And a voiced narrator was telling me to run for my life.
You need to run.
I hate to say it, but like visually, this mod is actually pretty good. The run from the werewolves is intense.
What do you...
You traverse
Visually, this mod is pretty good. It looks like Minecraft.
a path that has a giant enemy spider cameo.
Oh,
A
shit.
hedge maze, and ends with you taking shelter in an abandoned building. After the werewolves lost
That is actually kind of scary. I didn't realize that
my scent and left, a unicorn hustled over and picked me up. Took
the unicorn is
me for
disgusting.
a ride and dropped me off at a gamer manor. It's a pretty intense start.
Doesn't even look like there's a
I died
shader.
a few times right off the bat. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm stuck. That was bullshit.
You need to run. You need to run.
Why is he playing as Omni-Man?
You need to run. You need to run.
You need to run. For some reason, though, after this fast-paced action start, the mod grinds to an absolute halt and forces you to essentially do a 20-minute tutorial on how to play fucking Minecraft. Like,
Oh, awesome.
as you going outside to pick up sticks and stuff. It absolutely just destroys the pacing. The final objective here with this little tutorial bit.
It seems like a really common denominator with cult-made things is that they're not good. They're like really boring and bad. I wonder why that is. Maybe it's because they're really boring and bad people.
Is for you to make a full set of iron armor, an iron sword, and a shield, and upon doing so, you're told to take back the house. I thought this would just be a simple little walk through the place, you know, killing a zombie every now and then, but they
Take
put
it back.
an
Take back what's yours.
absurd amount of zombies into this place. I had to clear out dozens at a time. I even needed to replace my sword halfway through. It took like 20 minutes to clear the place out, and all
Oh
that was
my
left was
God.
the boss in the attic. When I got up there, it was a giant, like, bloodborne chalice dinosaur
Garbage?
named Garbage. He kind of sucked, though, and was pretty easy. After taking the place back, I was told by the narrator that I had to get my estate in order and then head into town. This is the last time he speaks, by the way. They completely forget about him. Now for another 180 in tone, getting my estate in order meant becoming like a Michelin star chef, as the mod wanted me to start farming for all kinds of ingredients to make a divine dish to sell
Jesus
in the town. Luckily, the
Christ.
game gives you plenty while taking back the house, which I just stockpiled, so I already had enough. So I was off to the big city. Wait, what? Dude.
He's soy jacking.
Along the way, there were a ton of weird mushrooms growing all over the place.
Fear
Even each kind
itself.
gave a different weird effect, and I couldn't stop trying them, even though all of them were just annoying or bad. I did get real freaked out when one of them
That's what-
opened a tab in my browser and started playing a video embedded on their site. Sassy e-girl. What the f is this? It's opening shit on my other phone.
What? I don't fucking like that one bit. It can access other programs on your computer. Is that not just... Is this not just a Trojan horse, then? This is malware. This isn't a mod.
Computer. Dude, what the fuck?
Hello, my name is Debbie.
Can I be honest? She doesn't look of age. And she doesn't sound of age either.
As you can see, it was just that old classic skit of the girl crying over loving cats, but still, it really weirded me out in the moment, as you could probably see. It wasn't, like, scary weird, just unexpected. Another one I tried was called the Beeswax Room, which just instantly killed me because they're really funny and like great jokesters. After I couldn't find my stuff, I whopped out the cheat codes and just started testing all the mushrooms. There's a few other link ones that play videos on their site, but they're all just popular old videos like Nyan Cat, Rick Roll, and other stuff like that.
Why?
I'm honestly amazed they had the restraint to not link one of their own videos. Anyways, since the voice in my head told me to go sell divine dishes in town, that's what I was gonna do. I got to the gates and gave the guard a divine dish, and he just moaned in ecstasy and let me. The town was pretty gargantuan from what I could tell.
Jesus
and
Christ.
one of the first places I stopped into was this place called Kennedy's Baked Goods. Inside was Chef Kennedy, who was a vocal mix of Super Mario and Roman Bellic from GTA 4.
Hello, stranger. How did you make it past the guards? They've been on the edge since the reckoning.
He moaned in pleasure upon trying my divine dish.
May I have one?
This mod is weird. Giving him a taste of my meat led him to calling me the chosen one, or something like
It's
that.
a divine dish even a part of, like, this cult's shit? I'm so confused. What is, like, the
He
point?
kind of just started rambling on about how I was blessed by God and angels and had to go kill someone, which, you know, that would reward me with all kinds of jewels, emeralds, diamonds, gold, crystals, sapphires, rubies, gems, goblets, treasures, riches, and the chance to meet the king. He gave me a list
Oh,
of
just
shit
the
to get
chance
before I
to.
started off, which included needing 2 Glocks, a double-barrel shotgun, and thousands of rounds of ammunition. 2 f***ing Glocks? What?
The tonal shift of being an ultra religious cult, and one of the first things you have to do is arm yourself to the teeth. That's genius. That's so fucking funny. If that was in a TV show, people would say that that was written too heavy-handed. What if we have the people a part of the Doomsday Cult? What if they arm themselves to the teeth? Sort of like the first thing they do. What if they just grab a bunch of fucking shotguns off the wall? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh shit, how did I mute it?
What is happening? I arm myself with a Kimbo Divine Gaming Inc. branded Glocks, a double-barrel shotgun, and everything else on Kennedy's list. I was ready for some action. Also, I cheated literally all of these items because it looked like an absolutely tedious and mind-numbing grind to get them legitimately. Before I left, I had a look at the other shops on the street first. It's all normal stuff like an armory, gun store, a cat cafe with an actual cat girl waitress, and a church called the Church of the Union at the end of the street. Now, at first, I thought nothing of it, but then the cogs in my brain started turning, and I decided to simply give the church a quick little search on Google.
In heaven where the meaning of love is known, love is the same as union. What the fuck does that even mean? You ever just, like, hear shit come out of someone's mouth and you're like, that's just nonsense. Those are just a bunch of words strung together.
Hold on.
It's not a sentence. Let me guess, Twin Flames? Why are we pretending to be surprised?
There it is. The more I played this one, the further this rabbit hole went. At first, I thought this was just a placement for their church, but looking at the executive members, we have the CEO of Divine Gaming Inc., as well as a fellow named Jason Emmerich. At first, I thought nothing of him, but later when I did some more research, simply looking up Divine Dish to see if there was anything, a little website.
That's the guy who runs the cult. That's the founder of the cult. The dude with the long hair and the beard is the guy who owns it. He's the one who paid for the mod to be made. No, he looks more like a Mormon Charles Manson. Charles Manson had like a little, he had like a crazy homeless man edge to him. Manson looked like he came from California. This dude looks like he has that fucking Mormon glaze and that he was raised in Utah, like Salt Lake City type shit.
Light came up that at first I thought was unrelated, but upon further inspection,
He's like too put together, you know? His beard is too groomed, his hair is too like perfectly oiled and long, no split ends. His skin is too perfect. He only wears suits.
crossing some connections here, really putting together my big conspiracy board. There he is, Jason Emmerich. With this find, I'm gonna say there is zero chance that there's not a ton of subtle cult connections in the mod like this that I simply didn't catch on to. Based on all of this, I wouldn't be surprised if I found out they were actually manufacturing Divine Gaming Inc. branded Glocks. Now before this, I was ready to call it a day on this one. Ready to say, you know, it's a decent but weird little Minecraft mod, you know, whatever. I couldn't find any cult connections. And then I found this. You know, now I've got to keep going. Again, I likely missed some direct references to their cult since I'm relatively unfamiliar with their ins and outs. So if you're more knowledgeable and you spot anything in this, let me know. Regardless, I was going to see things through to the end at this point. I had to get a map from Kevin the Cartographer, who was by far...
Now we're just
the
watching
best
Minecraft
voice actor.
gameplay.
So, you want to get to the zombie lord? To the north of the castle, there's an old goat path.
Would we shit ourselves if we found out that that was the the cult leader? He voiced Kevin the Cartographer.
He gave me the map to the old goat path, which is the trail that I need to follow. So I was off. Now initially I was following along the path, doing jump puzzles and taking it seriously, and then I thought to myself, why? So I hopped in and just flew along it. I gotta say, this was absolutely the right decision, as this path just keeps going. It would
My
genuinely
God,
take
it's
an
so
hour to follow
long.
it normally, and it's just fighting waves of basic mobs and nothing more. This mod really, really likes to waste your time to pad its length.
There's a fucking minigun? Flamethrower. Of course there is. Of course there is. What?
What in the fuck is going on here?
That's what I'm saying, man. What the fuck? Enderman T2.
Shit. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta...
What is happening?
Where's the pad?
Is it just throwing massive boss fights at you the whole time?
What the fuck is going on? To be fair to the mod, or at least the artists, design-wise, everything in this mod looks very nice. I can't fault the artist behind it at all. The world is pretty much
Yeah, no, I mean, like, the world is cool. It's definitely well put together.
entirely custom built and very, very expansive. It's not just settlements either, but it seems like they also handcrafted the environments, foliage, and pretty much everything else. Anyways,
pretty
I
fucking
eventually
cool.
did reach the end of the goat path and came across the old goat lady. At first, I was 99% sure her voice was just AI because it sounds so bad. But then I really listened in, and I'm fairly certain that this voice was done by co-founder of TFU, Shalea Devine, Jeff Devine's twin.
So, they are voice acting in their own mod.
Flame wife. I'm not taking the risk at all of playing one of their videos to compare them directly here, but if you pull up a video and listen to her, you will definitely hear the similarities.
He is held prisoner in the crater. I have been keeping him at bay for many years now. My goats keep me good company.
I have no way of actually proving this though, as they didn't credit their voice actors. This is where
Of
the
course
mod
they didn't.
really starts getting into biblical stuff. She frequently brings up the power of God and love being in my heart and things like angels protecting me and letting my heart guide me. She also revealed that she was the thought-to-be deceased queen who disappeared long ago. Now, normally, obviously, there's nothing inherently wrong with stuff like this being in stories, but the specific wording she used, some of it is really eerily similar to some of the stuff said on this page in specific, compared to what the old goat lady says. I'm not going to get too...
True love in your hearts. I mean, I guess it's not.
too into it, but it's
It's not just Christian stuff, you know? It's like pivot, it's taking that like Christian base and then like adding a bunch of extra shit on top of it.
strange.
Like they believe that there's a god, but they also believe that their cult leader is their only connection to that god type deal, you know? Like a lot of cults are based off of Christianity, but there's adjustments to make sure that the cult leader gets their place up in the high tiers, along with Jesus and just like God in general. This is kind of a cool world, though. I mean, it's not like beautiful. It's not a stunning creation, but it's really well built.
So this is the Zombie King.
Probably just snipe him, right?
Close enough, hero. They sent you to kill me, didn't they?
Is it gonna be the cult leader? This is his actual voice role.
He's pretty generic, basically just being a join me and we'll rule shit together. I'm friends with the devil, your boy Satan type villain. But somehow he drags that on for like a full 7-minute unskippable monologue.
Oh my god.
What's your favorite FNAF game?
I took out his goons and his stank breath was all up in my face, so I cut him down.
Nice. Seems pretty easy.
And now, I was headed back to Kennedy the chef. Upon my return, my boy Kennedy was absolutely ecstatic to see me. Said that I need to do another quest before I could get my jewels and meet the king.
What the fuck?
Basically, all of that was for nothing.
Yeah.
I had to meet up with some highfalutin, high society folk to get this new quest, so say goodnight to the chef. You're not going to see him again. He doesn't show up again, that's it. The rich folk were more of the same, more of the whole, like, blessed by angels, God.
Is that not just the cult leader and his wife? I mean, that looks pretty much exactly like they're wearing the same exact things from their pictures.
In your heart kind of stuff. Very quickly, as a little note here, these two are 100% not a single doubt in my mind, voiced by the CEO and her twin flame husband. Again, I'm not playing any clips of them, but you'll hear it instantly if you play them back to back.
It's maybe not so great anymore. Or maybe he was never great. But I digress.
He is the Skeleton King, living in the northeastern snowy mountains.
They were very kindly asking me to do a quest for them, but the dude had a loaded gun out the whole time.
Jesus
which
Christ.
sent a bit of a fierce signal to me. Anyways, this was another
He stays strapped.
7-minute unskippable
Why are you
dialogue.
eating me,
that pretty
Bowie?
much just amounted to go kill the boss. So I was off. Again. And again, another stupidly long trek to actually get to the place. This time was by boat.
Why are
I
those
got lost
clouds so
multiple times
thick
during this
and rounded?
Only made it by sheer luck. I was met with this Eye of Sauron type mob that shot beams at me that I had to deflect. Now this would be a pretty cool encounter if they didn't reuse it like 9 times after this.
That's cool, I guess. Seems really easy to kill everything.
A bit further in, I encountered a character named the Angel Vendor. I thought this would be some more direct cult stuff, but he basically said, "Here, bro, you're gonna need this." And then he gave me an Uzi. Honestly, an understatement. The whole dungeon leading up to this boss was so absurdly long. It was actually excruciating. And I was playing with cheats on. There were so many enemies. Literally
What the
hundreds
hell?
coming at me in waves of like 50, including boss enemies. Also, jig is up. This is on the easy difficulty, by the way. Anyways, a bit further in, the angel vendor straight up says that he's an angel of God and that I was sent by old Gotti Boy to do this shit. It's not worth going over everything in the dungeon, but I'll say that it legit had multiple different types of builds. At one point, we were outside in the snow, then underground in a cave, and then a dungeon, then hell, then a dungeon again, and then a cave again. You get the idea. All of this was handcrafted, too. Not just regular Minecraft.
They put so much work into this. And for what? To get people to... Because you don't have to pay the $200,000 plus $20,000 a month to download the mod. You don't have to do that at all. You get the mod for free, it seems like. So what's the point? That somebody might come across this mod, download it, play it all the way through, and be like influenced by the story to then seek out any real world examples of what happened? It seems so convoluted. Like, it would have cost less money, less time, so much less effort to just make a recruitment video. Or to just, like, set up a booth at a convention. Yeah, it's just Minecraft.
Biomes, and even had scripting, custom scripting for events like a cave-in at some points. The overall time it took to get to the boss was just over 2 hours, and I was playing with cheats the whole time. The Zombie King's trail and lead-up was peanuts compared to this. Anyways, this segment has been going on for a while, so let's use this little hell cart ride as a little intermission. I want to start by saying that I'm sorry this one's such a long segment, but I wanted to give this one proper coverage since not a lot of people have. I'm hoping someone more knowledgeable on TFU sees this and can go over some of the more specific cult references in the mod.
I'll become a TFU expert.
Let me know in the comments or elsewhere. I'm interested in knowing. As for the art and programming,
just so I can make this guy's day.
Overall, it does seem to be very good for the most part. It just sucks that it's tied to Twin Flames universe. I don't doubt that figure of $500,000 being spent on the mod though, as they apparently employ a full team to work on it, and it shows.
What?
One does wonder what they hope to get out of this though, as single-player Minecraft mods, they're not exactly moneymakers. Anyways,
yeah.
Let's just enjoy the views for a bit before we finish this one off.
That's what I was thinking. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, what? Why? What is their end goal with this? They have a full team of developers and artists working on the mod. They have voice actors for it. They've spent so much money on it, and there's no possibility of return of investment.
Dialogue was a lot more to the point. He just talks about being buds with the devil. And then
everyone's buds with the devil.
Teleporting back to the high society city slickers, they basically told me, haha, just kidding. You can't see the king yet. You still have 5 more bosses to kill. Fuck you. And that's it. That's the mod ends. It's done. Overall, this is a very strange mod. It starts as a horror.
What? So okay, I have to assume that they aren't done making the mod then. If that's the case, if it just ends like that, it doesn't even give you the opportunity to fight the rest of the bosses. But that's so unsatisfying that I can't see anybody trying to seek out any additional information.
Horror mod with werewolves that have 0 plot relevance afterwards. Moves to survival mode for like 20 minutes, and then basically becomes Dynasty Warriors with how many mobs you have to kill. All the while, I can't decide if it's a comedy, biblical, or horror focused, and it's just an absolute mess in both pacing and tone. And don't forget that the company that made this is genuinely owned by a cult. Like, it actually is.
Yeah.
I can almost guarantee 100%. I'd put money on this. When you meet the king, he will be voiced by Jeff Devine himself. That's it for this one, though.
God, that would be so fucking cool.
If Chapter 2 releases, I might look into it, and if it gets more overtly culty, I might make it a full video. Let's move on from this one, please, finally.
I don't think a Super Bowl ad is cheaper. Price for a 1-minute Super Bowl ad. Average cost of a 30-second Super Bowl TV commercial in the United States from 2002 to 2024. It is currently up to, is this millions? This seems to be millions, I would assume. That would make sense to me, you know? Is there additional information? Nope. Holy shit. You think this is $7,000? $7,000 for a 30-second ad? Is this... Oh, Wall Street Journal. Here we go. Holy fuck. In 13 years, it's jumped that much. No, I guess it's not huge. $2.6 million in 2010. Now to $7 million to show 30 seconds worth of information during the Super Bowl. $7 million. That's insane. That is too much money. Yeah, that's a lot of zeros. That's a lot of zeros to comprehend.
This we're looking at is another one that has direct cult involvement, and to my knowledge, it is historically the first cult-made game. For this one, we're going back to the 1980s. The Silver Sisterhood, which also went by a couple other names, was a small-town Irish cult of only women, which was pretty much the polar opposite of organizations like OHM. They weren't particularly too interesting, they weren't dangerous, and were pretty much just a group of women living like it was the Victorian era. They grew their own food and practiced self-sufficiency, held their own spiritual beliefs, didn't use electricity amount of...
This doesn't seem too bad so far. KKK. Sorry, what? Cool Kids Club. Oh, yeah.
Appliances weren't very controversial.
Yeah,
Probably
man.
Would be completely forgotten if not for the games they ended up making. Like, just watch this clip here where they talk about one of their grand plans.
We're going to be opening a craft shop and tea rooms. We felt that there was
They're taking over.
opportunity in the village for people to have a civilized cup of tea, as it were.
From what I can tell, they
God.
also change things up every...
We cannot let this group become prominent at all. We have to shut them down. Women doing things? Evil.
Now and then. I know that at one point they were trying to recreate the experience of a 1920s girls' boarding school, with all the members acting as if it really were one, with them even allowing guests to stay and experience it. Also, from what I can tell, they never broke character, and really did just live like it was the time period they chose. Since they were so small and relative...
This doesn't seem that bad. Am I crazy? This doesn't seem bad at all. This is just, like, LARPers. This is just a group of people who, like, came together for their love of the Victorian era. People do this... This is like a Renaissance fair. This is totally normal. I mean, maybe it's not normal to do it, like, 24/7, 365. But... this is... so far, this is completely harmless.
Relatively obscure. There's really not a ton of info about them, and
It
really
just
it's
seems
not worth a super deep
like a bunch of
really even possible
women
to do one.
who
Now,
are
you may be
super into the
wondering how
Victorian
possible
era.
that these women were responsible for anything video game related, since they didn't use electricity. Well, they still had to pay the bills. While they didn't allow entertainment like TV, making games was seen as a positive since it was a creative endeavor that could make them some cash too. So
Makes
that's how
sense.
their game production began. Their first public...
It's like the Amish. Like, they probably aren't specifically... like, they aren't making the game themselves. They're just, like, paying to have the game made. Like, the Amish can pay people to drive them around.
This game was a 1985 text adventure called The Secret of St. Brides. The game itself has you staying at their place as a guest, and you have to uncover their devious secret. It's an underground 80s text adventure, so there's not a ton of info on the game. But from what I can tell based on this answers guide, you get into shootouts, you get jewels, gold, amulets, emeralds, diamonds, crystals, sapphires, rubies, gems. Whatever the secret is, it sounds like it's pretty crazy. I don't know the reception to this one, or...
So it sounds like they made a game so in the game they're like the villains, but in real life they're just like totally normal.
If it was even widely released, as it's fairly obscure. The only game that has any real historical significance to the games industry is their game from 1987 called Jack the Ripper. It's another text adventure, along with the rest of their games, with this one being noteworthy for being the first game to receive the British 18 certificate due to its descriptions of violence. Obviously the game is incredibly tame by modern standards. I mean, like, it's literally a text adventure, but back in the 80s, I guess it was worthy of that. Getting the rating was no accident though, as they did it on purpose as a bit of PR trolling. All in order to get the word out about the game. The game itself doesn't actually have you trying to find or play as Jack the Ripper, or anything like that, but rather has you accused of being him, and you've got to clear your name. With that said,
That's
kind
of a sick premise. Both of the games that they have made so far have like cool premises that they're just like normal people. This isn't a cult, this is a group of friends.
Is like trying to summarize a choose-your-own-adventure book, and I'm fairly sure
this is just like
propaganda pieces or anything like that.
It's just a bunch of roommates.
Normal games. So I'll leave it there. Pretty much all their games are up on archive.org, including Jack the Ripper, if anyone wants to try them out. I doubt the audience for these games is very big nowadays, though, but, you know, they're a neat.
Should I play these?
And that's about it for this one. Pretty mild overall, but, you know, it's the first ever cult-developed game, which I thought was interesting. Wowie zowie. As a very quick side note for this one though, and this is weird. In the research for this one, in a few YouTube comment sections and elsewhere, I saw people speculating and saying that one of the members from this one became like a VTuber or something like that. I didn't dive into it because there wasn't any definitive evidence to my knowledge, and I also learned that they've since passed away, but it was a weird rabbit hole. It's a huge stretch and really specific, but if somehow someone has anything more definitive on that, let me know.
So one of the Victorian-era cult members became a VTuber before they died? She had to have been in like her 70s too, because she looked like fully grown in the 80s. That was like a 40-year-old woman in the 80s. You get framed of eating the neighbor's dog. Which lawyer are you choosing, Saul Goodman or the guy who got OJ out? I'm gonna choose Robert Kardashian, the man who got OJ off. Not only do I get a tie to the Kardashian name, but he did his job really well. He got OJ Simpson off of a murder charge. Off of a double murder charge. That's impressive. You can't deny it. He was an insanely hardworking lawyer. Yeah, the glove didn't fit because his lawyer instructed him not to take his arthritis medicine so that his hands would puff up. It's just like, you cannot deny Robert Kardashian's like prowess as a lawyer. What a great fucking defense attorney. Is it right what he did? Is it morally good? No, not at all. However, he was really fucking good at his job. Blood was found in O.J. Simpson's car. And he still got off. I'm just saying. RK works hard.
VR Chat is an online interactive virtual reality
I was talking about this
chatting
at the beginning of
program used primarily for chatting. Unbelievable. It's really open in terms of what there is to actually do, a lot like Gmod, with players being able to add avatars, make custom worlds, game modes, and a lot more. It's really just a big VR sandbox. And this community-made nature of the game means that all kinds of groups play it for all kinds of reasons. Average Joes, kids, the elderly, anime enthusiasts, furries, musicians, elite gamers, you get the picture. You don't even have to actually be in VR to play the game, as you can probably tell from my footage here. Now we're moving into a different segment here, as the devs of VR Chat aren't secretly a cult or anything like that.
I didn't know you could play VR Chat flat screen.
Cult activity in-game. I saw 2 specific names pop up in multiple places listing them as cults, and for this, I'll be taking a look into those claims. There's likely more cults in-game, but these 2 were names I saw pop up multiple times.
I wasn't a big fan of VR Chat when I played it.
The first one I saw, which popped up
Hypnotism
was
Hysteria?
someone named Hypnotist Sappho. This sounded...
Okay. I was, with the name like that, I was under the impression that there was like a huge hysteria of people like thinking they got hypnotized on VR Chat.
enough, so I looked into them. They're seemingly pretty notorious online, so I feel like some people already know of them. But for those that don't, here's what I found. As you can probably guess
It's
from the name,
insanely
Hypnotist
complicated
Sappho is
avatar.
a VR Chat hypnotist who would gather people to do in-game therapeutic hypnosis sessions, and would often post these to YouTube afterwards.
That's right. All the way down. All the way down, nice and comfortable.
Ooh,
hate that.
You are getting very sleepy. You are going to smash the like button. There's really nothing inherently wrong with this hypnosis stuff. It's a bit weird, but...
I mean, presenting yourself as a counselor who can help people, and you're doing it through hypnotism on VR Chat, there is something wrong with that. I will say that there is something wrong with that. You're lying to people. Just like, I don't know, fucking. It's like going to a psychic. It's like, sure, okay, maybe like her being a psychic isn't evil, but the things that she's telling people are. You know? Like, people are coming to her for help, and she's just faking it. That's the person who admitted to having a relationship with their dog. What? I'm sorry, what? She made a furry cult? Alright, well, I don't feel bad for,
beyond just hypnosis.
then.
Yes, it did. Then on September 11th, 2021, Sappho uploaded a video called
Interesting date choice.
Coming Out, where they talk about how they are openly a zoo.
Oh, okay. Looks like you were right. You got it. you hit that nail right on the head.
If you don't know what that is, well, let's just say she really likes dogs. And from there...
Must be a white woman.
It seems everything went even further downhill somehow, and they faced controversy after controversy, a lot involving minors, but...
Shocker! You're telling me the fucking sexual degenerate is also into minors? Whoa. No, that tracks. That tracks.
Was, from what I can tell, almost entirely removed from VR Chat and more onto Twitter, YouTube, Discord, and private messages. So I'm going to pretty confidently say that this one isn't a cult, but rather a disgusting person with a cult following of people who agree with her stances. The overwhelming majority of people completely condemned her, though, and her...
Yeah, it seems more like a Chris Chan situation. Like, anybody really associating with this creator is either as crazy as them, and it's not really a cult, but more of just, like, an audience. And then the other half is probably just people who are following their exploits to see how fucking insane they are.
Their actions even resulted in a petition to get her removed from YouTube, which reached almost 1,000 signatures. Now, that doesn't seem like a lot, but
So
in
she's
such
still
a
on
niche
YouTube?
community, that's a fair number of people. Again, it seems the allegations of being a cult leader that I saw were just a loose way of describing her cult following. I did see a few tweets that were arguably actually culty from her in years following, like specifically mentioning the word and
New cult. Oh, I guess that's. It's not normal, but I feel like that pops up within like online creator spaces where they can refer to their audience as a cult. What does it say though? Positive engagement on my tweets to make the anti-seethe. Give each other love, support, and care regardless of what happens to me, and allow me to be a beacon, and if so happens, a martyr. Does this motherfucker think she's gonna be like killed? You're insane. You are so out of touch.
stuff like wanting to run a compound of like-minded individuals, but again, this doesn't seem to have anything to do with VR chat, and were just weird tweets that didn't lead to anything.
No, that's not a cult. That's just a crazy woman.
Detail covering everything they were accused of here doesn't mean I condone or am overlooking their controversies. Far from it. They are a seriously messed up individual. As for the aftermath,
That's
their
putting
antics
it
with minors
lightly.
and dogs got them banned and run out of pretty much all their frequent spots in VR chat, as well as other VR chat type games from what I've seen. With that
Good.
said, it's entirely possible that they're still out there simply
Get
using
him out of here.
So stay careful out there. Don't get hypnotized.
The Guild. That's a cool name.
The second one we're going to look at is a group called the Dark Guild, or the Iron Snake Guild.
Holy shit, they have sick ass names. I want to join right fucking now. Honestly. It's like fucking Brotherhood of Steel type shit.
A few other names as they seem to frequently change it up. This one seems a lot more promising.
No, that's just how
Guild.
VR chat's always
This
been.
is a group rather than an individual. Just like the last one, this is a VR chat and VR specific group from what I can tell, and it seems to be run by someone going by the name Alyssa Afton. Now, this is normally the point where I'd start going over what they...
Isn't that the name of the purple guy's daughter from the FNAF series? It is? FNAF purple guy daughter. Oh my god, I can't spell. It's Elizabeth. Okay. Do I have brain rot that, like, hearing the last name Afton immediately makes me think of fucking purple guy? Alyssa is close enough to Elizabeth, though. If you say I'm fast enough.
Did, you know, the basics and a general rundown, but the sources on this one are scarce, aside from people discussing them generally on, like, Reddit in a handful of threads. And these are mostly deleted and purged anyways. Also, using Reddit comments as a primary source isn't really something I want to do for one like this.
That's what I do. Reddit's my #1 source for information.
The basics I could scrounge up are that the group's owner was allegedly recruiting people in-game to join their weird...
Calendar for rest of August. Recruit more people. Find a doxer. Find a sorter. What?
Discord, and from there, the main allegations are that the owner would talk to the minors in the server who
Shocker.
joined in not
Shocker.
okay ways. And there were some other things too, like occasional threats and stuff like that. It genuinely surprised me that there's pretty much no proper sources or documentation on this one, as it
22 said murder on the calendar? What? I didn't see that. Oh, did I go back too far?
aside from people discussing them generally on, like, Reddit in a handful of threads. Primary source isn't really something I want to do.
Come
for one like
on.
this. The basics I could scrounge
Show me
up
the calendar.
The group's owner was...
Oh, it does. Murder 4. Raid. Relax Day. Among Us. Oh, they have a movie night. That's interesting. Oh, it's Sunday as well. They do fencing, karaoke, relax. They do a lot of relaxing, it seems. What is murder for, though? Murder for people?
Allegedly recruiting people in-game to join their weird Discord, and from there, the main allegations are that the owner would talk to the minors in the server who join in not okay ways. And there were some other things too, like occasional threats and stuff like that. It genuinely surprised me that there's pretty much no proper sources or documentation on this one, as it seems like a pretty bad scenario. Seemingly nobody has tried to document it in writing with citations and evidence for accountability.
What are you barking about?
No articles, threads, or videos by major trusted sources, or anything of the sort that I could find. The most there is a handful of videos by independent creators on the subject, and a bunch of screen caps of Discord mainly. And again, this video isn't cults in Discord, which is where most of their controversies happen. So
Yeah,
this one is
like you can host a cult in Discord. That's easy to do. Discord doesn't give a shit what you do. But like, obviously, like every time you try to do something like this in an online server, you get booted.
looking rough. From what I can
Yeah,
tell,
get
this
kicked.
is just someone who gained a minuscule amount of power, taking as much advantage of it as possible. Despite the small amount of info on this, I think the overall thing to learn and take from the
I'm not gonna make a
ones
cult
is
for
to be
shits and
careful in
giggles.
games like this, as there's plenty of nasty people out there who will do awful things to vulnerable
I'm not
people.
gonna-
My advice would be to DTA. Don't trust anybody. I mentioned
There you
earlier that
go.
there's probably more cults in VR chat, but I'd wager 99% of those are simply roleplay and completely harmless, with the other 1% being stuff like this. Also, my intention here isn't to scare anyone away from playing VR chat. Just be careful who you interact with, especially if you're younger. I know that sounds like a 90s internet safety PSA, but it's still true. Hey,
That's going to be true until the end of the internet. Like, honestly, if you're under the age of 18, just probably, like, don't interact with anything on the internet ever. Just keep your innocence.
editing me here. So I was on VR chat for like an hour to get footage, and there is
Last I played VR chat, they had
so
5,000 pirated movies.
so many kids in that
Me too,
game,
man.
which honestly just reinforces my stance on this.
Hello? Can I get a burger? Can I get a cheeseburger?
And this is why I can't play VR chat. Even in, like, the chill servers, it's pretty much exactly like this. And I hate role-playing. It makes me feel so uncomfortable.
I'll ask over here. What's your age, killer? 15. Good. IHOP.
Sir, my age is 13, sir.
IHOP, can I get your age?
12, sir. 12.
Seriously, like, be careful out there.
Weird. Penguin? Like Club Penguin?
As I was researching for this, and especially with the last two, I was
Please be
reminded
Club
of a
Penguin.
situation in a different game that was a lot like these. This will be a short little segment because it's not cult related, but it wraps into the whole video. Club Penguin
Yes!
was a children's game operated by Disney that was shut down in 2017. Users could chat,
What a
play mini
shame.
games, and just generally hang out. It still had a
I miss
very
Club
dedicated
Penguin
player
so
base in
much.
2017, and as such, numerous private servers were founded in its wake. These were essentially privately run copies of the game with no involvement from Disney whatsoever. Legally, they're illegal, but Disney didn't seem to mind as long as the owners weren't making money from them. Now sadly, one of these private servers, Club Penguin Online, was run by some pretty awful people. The game had next to no moderation,
What?
meaning awful things were being said in the chat, and the owner was
Shocker.
accused of many things, all of them being very, very bad things. After these allegations...
Yeah, I can't imagine that those allegations are gonna be good, especially when they're running a site like dedicated to children.
Came to light and sort of spread like wildfire online, Disney themselves almost immediately took it down and put out a statement saying that they were, quote, appalled by the allegations of criminal activity and abhorrent behavior on this unauthorized website using the Club Penguin brand for its own purposes, unquote. The aftermath being
Can't fuck
the
with
owner
Disney.
was arrested on acronymized Club Penguin charges. Now to connect this to the
Shocker.
overall video here, if there ever was a real cult operating within an online game like this that was doing similar things, I highly doubt that the actions taken by the developers would be any less severe than what Disney did with Club Penguin in this case. Developers would very likely heavily crack down on the culprits, and at the very least would permanently ban them. There would be articles written about it, videos made about it, and it might even crack the news if it were a big enough situation with police involvement. Luckily, such a thing hasn't happened yet, and I hope it never does.
I can't see something like this happening, especially as more people are playing online games. Like, the moderation teams are just getting larger. There's always going to be at least someone looking and keeping an eye on things to make sure shit like this doesn't happen, because they cannot risk their brand like that. Not just like Club Penguin, but any game.
ATA.
Like, Call of Duty is not going to risk its franchise by allowing a cult to emerge.
Looking through the endless scroll of Google and Bing, scouring pages upon pages of underground forums, and X, formerly known as Twitter, I was somehow without even one singular, concrete example of a cult operating within an online game. But then I stumbled across something interesting. There was one, a cult so deranged and underground that I began getting chills as I read through their history.
All right.
This group, this collective, held their entire game in the palm of their hand.
Let's go. What is it?
And molding it from the
What is it?
shadows. The developers themselves were even caught in this iron grip. I started fearing for my own safety.
What is the game going to be? It's just like Sim City?
On a mysterious site known as Reddit.com, as merely uttering their name may lead to imminent danger. For they are.
RuneScape cult.
Launched in 2001, RuneScape is a fantasy MMO and one of the largest games of all time. It's much different now than when it launched, even being split into two different versions that are both playable, being RuneScape 3 and old school RuneScape. There's many things to do and level in the game. You got wood chopping, rock mining, people fighting, food farming, and much more. The story we're looking at today happened in 2003, so really early on in RuneScape's lifespan. You see, back in 2003, cabbage was an entirely worthless item that you could harvest. It didn't pay, didn't do anything, and it didn't even level your farming skill, as at the time, that wasn't even a thing.
So
Then one
what
day,
was the point?
out of the blue, a player decided, hey, I'm going to farm the most useless item in the game. And so he did. The user named Blackbane began harvesting cabbages, quietly, calmly, and without making a scene, occasionally saying some cabbage-related phrases to pass the time. People on forums picked up on this over time, and by 2004, he wasn't alone. He stated that eventually, so many people were picking cabbages that he had his idea to start his very own group of cabbage harvesters. A cabbage cult. Recruitment began shortly thereafter.
The Cabbage
Blackbane
Collective.
only selecting the finest of cabbage pickers. The people not afraid to get their hands dirty in the muck, harvesting for hours on end. New members were being initiated.
All right,
daily,
I think I like this new
receiving the
cult.
greeting, "We are the Order of the Cabbage, and you have been chosen to join. Welcome."
This is a good
Members
use
donned
of a
black
cult.
robes, chef hats, and red capes. And eventually, they went public, allowing anyone to join. And from there, over the next few years, hundreds of new members were recruited. Members came and went. There was infighting, drama, and various power plays, all due to the delectable greens. Rival cults formed, cabbage events were held, battles brewed. Things were deadly serious in the years to come. There are entire dedicated wikis going over the cult's history.
Are you
major
serious?
events, members, and guidelines. At one point, a cold war erupted between the Order of the Cabbage and their arch-rival, a
What
group
the
of potato
fuck?
farmers headed by their leader, the Dark Messenger. The factions were split upon what was the better crop, with an eventual complete cabbage victory. There's so much documented cabbage lore that it's genuinely too much to cover here. In the coming years, Jagex...
I want a
RuneScape's
whole
Order
documentary on
added
this.
a fair number of in-game references to the Order, mostly with April Fool's updates. Early on, it was just fake blog posts revolving around cabbage shenanigans. That then turned into real, albeit small, cabbage-themed jokes in-game. From what I can tell, though, the biggest addition is that of a cabbage god named Brassica Prime, which even has dialogue.
See, these are fun things.
That's really
in
all
like
I have time for with
MMOs.
this one, though. It's a fun little rabbit hole.
It's
to go
just
down. I
like
don't
a
actually play
weird
RuneScape,
rabbit
so
holes.
I'm ill-equipped knowledge-wise to properly cover this one, but I thought it was a neat little bit of internet history, and I hope I covered it well enough here in this short segment. But with that one, I can say that technically, by definition here, we have found a cult in an online game.
Yeah, technically you have. The Exploring Dead Games series does seem fun. It's something that I would like to try. I don't know how many dead games there are though. Can't really do that often. There we go. Okay. Let me get this all set up, and I'm gonna switch over to The Walking Dead. We're gonna do The Walking Dead Season 1, Episode 1. But I'm gonna go ahead and get that all set up. I'm gonna use the bathroom and grab something to drink as well. So I'll be back in just a second. Where's the...
Woke up this morning, got some gabagoo. And then I woke up the next day and got some gabagoo. Keep waking up and keep getting different types of gabagoo. I even got some gabagoo from Scooby. Woke up this morning, made an entire video game based on the Sopranos television series. Woke up this morning, got myself a sub. I believe Tony wanted a meatball sub. I think Paulie said that he wanted the ham and Swiss.
Classic. Now you guys may not know this about me, but I'm a
Oh,
Bigfoot
is this
head.
the
Okay? I'm a big
Zapruder film?
Bigfoot guy. I even have.
Not the Zapruder film. The Zapruder film is JFK getting his fucking dome blown off. We're gonna survive this. Stay with me, okay? Look me in the eyes. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be... Calm down. It's gonna be okay. Don't panic.
8 minutes. Yeah. Don't point your fucking gun at me when I'm trying not to panic.
Why are you freaking out over there? You okay, little robot? I didn't really care. I just wanted a reason to kill it.
Then I woke up the next day and got some gabagoo. Keep waking up and keep getting different types of gabagoo. I even got some gabagoo from Scooby. Woke up this morning, made an entire video game based on the Sopranos television series. Woke up this morning, got myself a sub. I believe Tony wanted a meatball sub. I think Paulie said that he wanted the ham and Swiss. guys may not know this about me, but I'm a
Oh,
Bigfoot
is this
head,
the
okay? I'm a big
Zapruder film?
Bigfoot guy. I even have.
Not the Zapruder film. The Zapruder film is JFK getting his fucking dome blown off. We're gonna survive this. Stay with me, okay? Look me in the eyes. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be. Calm down. It's gonna be okay. Don't panic.
8 minutes. Yeah. Don't point your fucking gun at me when I'm trying not to panic.
Why are you freaking out over there? You okay, little robot? I didn't really care. I just wanted a reason to kill it.
got some gabagoo. And then I woke up the next day and got some gabagoo. Keep waking up and keep getting different types of gabagoo. I even got some gabagoo from Scooby. Woke up this morning, made an entire video game based on the Sopranos television series. Woke up this morning, got myself a sub. I believe Tony wanted a meatball sub. I think Paulie said that he wanted the ham and Swiss.
Classic. Now you guys may not know this about me, but I'm a
Oh, is
Bigfoot
this
head.
the
Okay? I'm a
Zapruder
big
film?
Bigfoot guy. I even have.
Not the Zapruder film. The Zapruder film is JFK getting his fucking dome blown off. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. As I sat down at my desk, an Amazon worker walked up to my door to drop off a package. My bad, but I'm back now. Don't worry. I'm here. Huh, took him a while to drive off. I understand, though. I've been there. Literally. But, let me send this out really quick. And then we get started. I know there's no desktop audio right now. Just 1 second. Now there should be? Yeah? Should be at a good volume. I'll try to move my microphone so that my cat cannot destroy it. There's developer commentary? That's kind of cool, actually. What are my settings like? Display subtitles off. No, I want those on. Okay. Should be good. So I have the definitive series on my computer. So I have to actually select the season first. And I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever beat one of the Walking Dead seasons. I always start them and then I never end up I've never ended up finishing them. I've only gotten to episode 2, maybe 3 of season 1. I've only gotten to episode 2 in season 2, and I don't even think I've played the rest of them. I haven't even played the Michonne DLC or anything. What is going on? Does it think I have a controller plugged in? Oh, it does. Gameplay? Detect selectables. What does that mean? Okay. Seems to work. Graphics. Okay. Everything's good. Play. I feel like minimal, maybe? Let's run it. I liked The Walking Dead show a lot when it was first coming out. And honestly, I stuck with it up until the point where Rick left. I don't know where I was going with that. Is this too loud? No, it's maybe. A new day. So is this also in Atlanta? Because it feels like every single goddamn Walking Dead property takes place in Atlanta. Just for once, I would like to get out of the South. Even... Didn't Fear the Walking Dead just go to Texas? And yeah, I understand Daryl's in Paris right now, but...
Well, I reckon you didn't do it.
I don't give a shit.
You know what
do
they
that.
say about reckoning.
But
I don't, but I reckon it's a lot like assuming.
Yeah, something like that.
no, Walking Dead in Antarctica would be really lame because the zombies would be
Who
frozen.
knows how many.
I'm thinking like
It's about now I get the
Walking Dead in Hawaii. Like a Dead Island type thing, where you cannot escape.
Not for me.
Because guys in your position already
Maybe
said it
Walking
enough.
Dead in... like... No. Walking Dead... I want, like, Walking Dead in, like, a foreign country that doesn't... that actually feels like a foreign country. Like, Walking Dead India or something. Can we get, like, a Bollywood Walking Dead? That would be so fucking sick. Can you imagine? Every time a zombie bites somebody, it takes, like, 25 minutes.
I followed your case a little bit, you being a Macon boy and all.
What do you think?
I'm just glad.
By the
I
way, if
took
there's any
law
choices
and
that you
order.
guys want me to make,
Missing
anything
trial,
like that, just, like, put
even
the
if
number
it
in the
was
chat.
A lot of what happened can't ever be undone.
Walking Dead Australia is just Mad Max with zombies. Which would be sick!
I got a nephew up at UGA. You teach there long?
Going on my 6th year.
You meet your wife in Athens? You want to know how I see it?
Seems like this guy has some tie to his wife.
Not really.
Well, too bad. It's my car. You might have the right to remain silent, but it don't mean I gotta be. Regardless.
And then he's just silent?
maybe you
Okay.
just married the wrong woman.
Oh, I can't do the numbers now? Hold on. Why can't I do... Why aren't the numbers working? I tried to select number, and it didn't... Hold on. Maybe I just shouldn't... I'll try it next time. What is going on in Atlanta, man? Why does this cop not give any care? Doesn't even look concerned.
I'm driving this man once. He was the worst one. He wouldn't stop going on about how he didn't do it. He was an older fella, big soft eyes behind a pair of smart folk glasses. And he just wailing back there. Says it wasn't him. Crying and snotting all over right where you're sitting.
Oh, damn, there was snot all over my seat.
Then before
That's
long,
disgusting.
he starts kicking the back of the seat like a fussy baby on an airplane. And I tell him he's got to stop. But that's government property.
Dude, can you look at the
Law
fucking
enforcement
road?
slap him otherwise. So he stops.
Look at the
and
road.
having exhausted
Thank you.
all his options, he starts crying out for his mama. Mama, it's all a big mistake. It wasn't me.
What are we doing? What are we doing? 1, 2, 3. 3.
Well, Blabbermouth,
It's not working!
I tell you.
It's not letting me. I'm pressing. Is it because I just didn't? Ooh, there is a long delay in chat. Why is it that long? Let me check my settings. That's weird. It should not be on that. It shouldn't be on, like, any. Huh? What? This is bullshit. No. Shouldn't have any delay. That's weird. But it's also not letting me use my numbers. Why? That's
something.
Okay, I guess.
They caught the fucker red-handed, stabbing his wife, cutting her up as the boys came through the door. He sits in my car screaming bloody murder that it wasn't him.
I bet it wasn't.
Believed it himself.
It was all a ruse. It was his clone, his evil twin.
When they believe their life is over. I got another good one for you. This one's a little bit less depressing and a bit
Bro,
more
look
hilarious,
out.
if I do say so. What's out? This other time.
I pressed that quick as hell, too. That's fine. I don't know if it's... Does it pop on screen as soon as... I don't know. There shouldn't... Has there always been this much of a delay? Because I have my settings, so there shouldn't be any. None whatsoever. Can I please wake up already? It sounds like he's getting bugged up out there.
Oh, shit. Thirsty.
Those are handcuffs, not water.
My leg.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it's on such a long delay right now. Maybe it's just a hiccup?
Hey! Hey, officer! Are you alright? I'm still cuffed back here!
Dude. He's clearly fine. He's taking a nap. Don't wake him up.
Why the hell did he have his gun out?
I think my sensitivity is a little high. Hold on. Let's turn this down a little bit. Maybe like 7. That's better. Kick window. Is there anything else I can do? Look at handcuffs. Those are on. Yep, those are secure. Kick out the glass.
I need to drag myself out that window.
Okay. Well then do it. Lazy bones. Alright. 1 or 2.
I need to drag myself out that window.
I was just seeing if it would work. It feels weird that pressing the button doesn't automatically select it. Let me... Does it work better with the controller? Let's try it with the controller for a little bit. See if that helps it at all. Can I pick up his gun and just shoot him straight in the head right now? Fucking piggy.
The officer's shotgun is over there.
Why is it being weird? It's not letting me. It doesn't understand. What is happening? Okay, so I guess that isn't gonna help the situation at all.
Why would he have needed that? Looks empty.
Okay. Well, there's a. Why are you setting it back down?
With these cuffs off.
Oh my god, I don't give a rat's ass. Just take the shotgun shell, man. I don't care how many broken legs I have to do to get it. Come on, now that I have the shotgun shell, I should be able to pick this up just fine. Not have any dialogue.
Looks empty.
Oh my god.
It'll be easy.
I don't want to go near the zombie. He's like gonna turn. For sure. I don't trust him one damn bit. I didn't trust him when he was alive.
Shit.
Fuck. Dropped him right in front of his mouth. Why are you scared of him, man? Why are you being a little baby? You don't think he's gonna come back to life, do you? Wait. I don't like that. I'm backing away, I'm backing away. Where's the shotgun? It's over here, right? There it is, there it is.
Get away from me!
Grab it! Grab it! Come on, man. Just load the gun!
Don't make me do this!
Please make me do this. Yes! We love violence.
Man.
Hit him with the butt of the gun just a few more times to make sure.
His skin's all rotten and he smells like shit. What the hell is this?
He shouldn't be rotted this soon, though. That's a little weird.
Are you dead? Hey! Are you dead?
Yeah, bro. You blew his brains out. He's dead. You should know that as a convicted murderer yourself. What do I do now? I just lay here? Oh.
Help! Go
I didn't even see her.
There's been a shooting!
Ruh-roh. Wait, what? I don't even see. Oh, God. I couldn't even see where they were. God damn it. Why is this guy so crippled? He's useless. This body is weak. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? What the hell? Where are all of the, why are there so many zombies in the woods? Day one of the apocalypse. The woods are crawling with zombies. That fence will hold him. That'll keep him at bay. He's doing a little wave over the fence. You see that? We're saying hello. All right, dude. Let's move it.
Hello? Anybody?
No, I don't think anyone's there. I think they're all gone. 3? There was no 3 option. I didn't see any dialogue option pull up. 3. I'm confused. Now you're ahead of the stream somehow. 15-second delay.
Anybody up there?
What the fuck? When was there even a dialogue option 15 seconds ago? Because I completely missed that. Is there a way I can fix that? Without ending stream? Oh, okay. I see. You confused the hell out of me. I thought I'd missed a dialogue option while staring at the screen. I was going crazy. Hold on. Let me try something. Okay. Let me see how fast it comes through on my end. Because it might be your browser. I switched it to normal latency and then back to low latency. So just give me 1 second. 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It has 16. It's going up even more. Interesting. Now, how does that work? Let me try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. What the fuck? I'm testing it. Okay. Hopefully it should work now. Let me try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What is the meaning of this? Why is this in the way? There we go. Reduce chat delay. Well, have you tried just sending a message 15 seconds slower? Okay. I don't know what's going on. It's probably one of those things where I'll just have to like end the stream and figure it out. So we'll just keep going for now. We'll keep going until I finish this out.
Somebody, yell if you can hear me. I thought I saw a little girl in the forest. Are you up there? I'm not one of those things.
Why does he think the little girl survived all the zombies in the forest? I would 100% think she got ate if the entire time I was like coming across just zombie after zombie after zombie. I can't go that far.
Is there anybody here?
Alright, let's go open the door. Open it. Open it. Quick.
Hello? Anybody home? I need a little help.
Just open it. It's locked? Oh, never mind.
Coming in. Don't shoot, okay?
I don't think I would be comfortable just walking into somebody's house like that, especially while this is going down.
I'm not an intruder. Or one of them.
I would immediately shoot this man if he walked into my home during the first day of the zombie apocalypse. No fucking way. Especially he's got an injury on his leg. I'd be like, no, dude, you're fucking out of your mind.
Jesus. Maybe there's something on there.
3 new messages.
Holy shit, 3.
Message 1, left at 5:43 p.m.
Hey, Sandra, this is Diana.
Just staring at that.
We're still in Savannah. Ed had a little incident with some crazy guy near the hotel, so we had to get him back to the ER and have it checked out. Anyway, he's not
her
feeling
dad's
well enough
turned.
to drive back tonight, so we're staying an extra day. Thanks so much for looking after Clementine, and I promise we'll be back in time before your spring break.
No fucking way.
Left at 11:19 p.m.
Oh my God, finally. I don't know if you tried to reach us. All the calls are getting dropped. They're not letting us leave and aren't telling us anything about Atlanta. Please, please, just leave the city and take Clementine with you back to Murrieta. I've got to get back to the hospital. Please let me know that you're safe.
Her family is so dead.
3, left at 6:51
They're
p.m.
out of here.
Clementine, baby.
No more.
If you can hear this, call the police. That's 911. We love you.
What is Clementine supposed to tell the police?
We love you.
My mom called me from Savannah saying that I should call the police. Yeah, they're definitely gonna show up for that. What am I looking at? Radio. That's a cup of water. So, walkie-talkie somewhere? There is. Okay. And see it on the counter. So it made sense that it was in a drawer. I used the power of deduction.
Hello?
You need to be quiet.
Don't fucking tell me what to do. You're a child. You're a little dumb little baby child. Ooh, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm okay.
Annie, are you okay?
But I'm hiding until my parents come home.
They ain't coming home, girl. I'm sorry. They're so dead. They're so dead.
What's your name?
I'm Clementine. This is my house.
Hi, Clementine. I'm Lee. Where are your parents?
They took a trip and left me with Sandra.
These
They're
are
in
weird
Savannah,
questions
I think.
to
Where the boats are?
ask in session. You safe?
Safe?
I'm outside in my treehouse. They can't get in.
That's smart.
Yeah, zombies can't climb or jump.
See me? I can see you through the window.
Where zombies can jump? Question mark? God damn it. Where did she even come from? Q, 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 Q. E! Lee, you fucking idiot. You're like really bad at this. No wonder he only survives a season. Oh my god. Get this zombie off of me, please. For the love of God. Get off! Just beat her over the head, please. He's too good at this. He's really, really good at beating in people's faces.
Man.
Too good, arguably.
Did you kill it?
Yeah, duh.
I don't know. I think so.
Fingers crossed.
Sometimes they come back.
Have you killed one?
No, but they get shot a lot.
You've been all by yourself through this?
Yeah, I want my parents to come home now.
I think that might be a little while, you know?
Oh.
Look.
Yeah, you should probably listen to some voicemails.
But I'll look after you until then.
You got a lot of catching up to do.
What should we do now?
Look for help before it gets dark. Get out of here before the sun, once the sun goes down. Wait till dark? You want to wait till dark? You want to wait until dark? What if there's like vampire zombies or like werewolf zombies or like more zombies?
We need to get out of this neighborhood. It's not safe. We're less likely to be seen if we move at night.
My parents might come home.
We won't go far. We'll try to find shelter and come back here with others.
That sounds good.
I figured it'd be
We can
safer
hide in
to
the
just
treehouse
hide.
Until then.
It'll be a tough climb with this leg, but that's a good idea. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Oh, we don't get like bonding time in a treehouse?
Now let's stay quiet. We'll head out to the front yard and follow the road out of the neighborhood.
Okay.
It'll be okay.
Gross, get out of here.
And we'll move as fast.
Let's get this bot out of here. How about you die? Ta-da! Easy as pie. Works just like that. Where's the exit? This way? Yes. Yes. So I think last time I played this, we left in the morning, so I don't know what's going to be different. It's definitely going to be so many more zombies.
I found the bastard.
What the fuck?
Are we going to die?
Uh,
I want my dad.
what's going on? Why did that go by so quick?
Stay down. Georgia State Patrol.
Dude, he won't listen to that.
We're friendly. There's a little girl here.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck?
Oh shit, you're not one of those things.
Neither of us are.
Oh damn, you've got a little girl. We're sorry.
That's what I just fucking said, man.
Andre's sorry about that. It's Officer Mitchell.
Who's that? Who are these people?
Sean.
Oh, hi, Sean.
This is Andre. Officer Mitchell. Did you see any of those things? One of them just got our buddy Chet.
I mean, we did see a lot in the forest.
I saw a lot in the forest, but that was a while ago.
Yeah, one we're looking for is still in the neighborhood. Oh shit, you hurt your leg pretty bad. Look, help us find the thing that got our buddy, and we'll take you and your daughter down to my dad's farm to safety. He should be able to fix your leg up too.
I'm not a dad.
Just some guy.
Just some guy.
Some guy?
Yeah.
She's alone?
Sure am.
Whoever you are, let's get a move on.
We just were.
Whoa!
Shit, it's Chet.
Shoot him! Shoot him right in between the eyes!
Go!
Dude, Andre's gonna bite the dust, isn't he? He's not gonna be able to shoot him. Run him down! What? Oh God. I don't know where. I don't think I trust the police, you know? I did murder one of their troopers in the forest. So I can't say that they're going to be too friendly with me. And I feel like you would have to know like what happened, right? It's gonna take a while to load. And now it's loaded. Where are we going? Because I don't remember any of this. I thought we were in a CVS.
I'm sorry, Sean. Chet was a good dude.
I thought we went to a CVS.
One of the best.
Like a wall, like a.
Take care of you two.
Like a pharmacy?
Thank God you're okay.
I was worried it'd be bad here, too.
Who the fuck is this old guy?
The past couple days. Old Brecken down the way thinks his mare's gone lame. But
Oh, wait. Okay, no, I know who these people are.
Atlanta and, Chet. He got killed.
No.
No, I think that happens at the next
Satan's
farm.
got him. Dad, I don't
Because
know
there's a
what's going
farm in
on.
episode 2, right?
Sorry, Sean.
One of
We've got
them...
a couple guests.
Maybe somebody dies?
Your boy's a lifesaver.
Glad he could be a help to somebody.
Oh, no, you're right. You're right. No, you're right.
Oh, not his dog.
It's down between,
Some guy who found her alone.
I have to choose him or
This man.
some child.
Yes.
Okay, then. Well, looks like you hurt your leg pretty bad there.
Yeah, it's not doing so good.
Yeah, my leg is fucked.
Sean, run on in and
They
check
should just
on
amputate it.
You take a seat up on the porch and
Give me like a peg leg or something so I can walk around like a pilot. Pirate? Oh, pilot. You're right. Some fucking kid is not worth it.
Let's have a look.
What is this kid gonna do to protect us?
This is swollen to hell.
Could be worse.
That's what it sounds like. Seems like things got awful bad in the cities. What did you say your name was?
I didn't.
I didn't.
Well, now's the time.
Okay, fair enough.
It's Lee.
Nice to meet you, Lee. I'm Herschel Green.
I feel like I should be upfront with him so he doesn't, like, kick me off his farm.
How'd this happen?
Car accident.
That's so. Where are you headed before the car accident?
He sounds like a first-time smoker. Just out.
Out for a drive. We hit a guy. One of those things you've been hearing about. On the road.
Who are you with? The girl?
No. Should I be... I'll be honest. I was going way too fast.
Awful nice of him.
I'm an awful nice guy.
House is full up with mine. We got another displaced family of 3 sleeping in the barn. You and your daughter are welcome to rest there when we're done here. I didn't catch your name, darling.
Clementine.
Can't imagine what you've been through, Clementine.
I can. I've been through the exact same thing, actually.
Hey, Dad.
Not to one-up her, but I've survived 8
first thing tomorrow,
zombies.
we gotta reinforce the fence around the farm.
But what happened to your friend? Maybe that's not a bad idea.
His voice is weird.
It smells like...
Shit.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I said the bad word. I said a naughty word. I said a little bit of a naughty word.
I bet, Clem.
How far is Savannah?
Pretty far.
It's about 8 years away.
Okay.
I could have said anything to Clementine. She'd be like, oh, okay. Savannah's actually in another galaxy. Yeah. They took a really long drive. She'd go, oh, okay. So I'm confused. Did Lee kill his wife or the person she was having an affair with?
I'm itchy.
Well, you slept in.
'Cause
a
it sounds
barn,
like
lady. Lucky
maybe
you don't have
both.
spiders in your hair. But I bet your daddy scared them all away, huh?
I'm not her dad. Name's Lee.
Everyone
I'm
just
Kenny.
keeps assuming I'm her dad,
There's a tractor and everything.
which is honestly nice, but I don't think that would happen in real life. I think if I showed up with a random girl anywhere, people would start thinking I kidnapped her. Fuck. I don't know why I started use my mouse then.
The word is
Never seen The
we're on
Walking
the way
Dead
to
except for the
Macon.
first episode like
Our
10 minutes
family's
ago.
from there. Well, Macon's on the way.
The first
Personally, I'd
season's-
appreciate the company of a guy who can
Watch seasons
knock a
1
couple
through
of heads together if he has
5. Maybe 1 through 7.
I'll see what the girl would like.
Ah, gotta consult the missus. I understand. Honey, Duck, this is Lee. And, what's the girl's name?
Clementine.
I'll ask Clementine what she wants and then do the
That
opposite.
is a very pretty name.
I'm gonna make Clementine hate Lee.
We should get to work. We've all seen what those things can
She's
do
gonna
out
have
there, so
nothing
the
but
faster we get
awful
this fence
memories of
up,
this
the
man.
better.
I want to build a fence.
Yeah? Well, I need a
Yeah, I
good
bet you
foreman.
do, you
can sit
fucking
on the
weirdo.
tractor and yell at me whenever I take a water break.
On a tractor? Cool.
Duck and I will hop to it.
I can keep an eye on your little girl here on the porch.
Everyone
You
just
can
is.
visit.
She's not mine. I don't want her. Then she dies? What? I'm not gonna get Clementine killed.
You have such pretty hair.
I'm gonna get all of Kenny's family killed, though. Gonna get everyone fucking donezo. What do you do?
What do you do when corpses aren't walking around?
I'm
What's
a
wrong with
veterinarian
you?
Back in Fort Lauderdale, like Herschel here. Except
Oh, Florida?
more with
That
dogs and
shithole?
Cats and not horses. What is it that you do, Lee?
I kill
Used to
people.
teach up at the University of Georgia.
We need to hope that we can go back to our jobs soon, Lee. Back to normal. It can't stay like this.
No, I used to. I was let go a little while back.
That's too bad. Well, I hear people
No.
always clamor back to college after a big disaster. People don't want to die ignorant, I guess.
How was the city?
Through the city.
I want to say something offensive to these people, but it doesn't give me any option to. I want to make the group hate Lee.
Some just
It's okay. It's fine.
I'm gonna get
Don't have to say
Lee
I
fucking
want to go
killed.
home tomorrow, but even then I can't take away the things Doc went through.
I want every single person in this group to hate Lee.
Things
It was
were
bad before.
Bad now, but they're different, you see?
You're an idiot,
People
Katia.
were eating each other.
But they weren't before. The banks. The
Oh, hello,
politics, the-
hello,
the
hello,
crap.
hello, first time
Things are
chatters, hello.
gone. Hell comes in a lot of different colors.
I don't
Back in a bit.
want to. I don't want to form a relationship with these people at all. I hope they see me as the giant, biggest asshole. I should grab Duck's head and just rip him off the tractor right now. Get down from there, boy.
How you doing, Duck?
Good. I'm gonna drive the tractor.
Shit, you're not going anywhere, dumbass.
With your back, Sean.
Hey, Lee.
I don't care if you want to do a stupid asshole run, but be friends with Kenny. Okay, I'll be friends with Kenny. But, wait. Okay. I need to think about this a little more long term. Does Kenny hate Clementine if Lee gets Duck killed? Because I feel like that's pretty unfair, in my opinion.
Need a hand?
That'd be great. If you could cut those 2x to length, that'd sure speed things
You know,
up.
sins of the father and all that. That's usually how I play, I feel.
How bad it is.
No, he doesn't.
I saw a guy in Atlanta kill a kid. A boy.
I like the Kenny Lee Clementine trio. They're a solid group.
You gotta do what you can to survive.
Like put a gun to that kid's head and pulled the trigger? Fuck that, man. He didn't even hesitate.
Jesus.
He just turned, put the barrel of the gun right between the kid's eyes, and pulled the trigger.
He's saying this in front of like a 9-year-old boy.
It's not like in the movies.
They don't fall like you think.
I haven't beat this game before, but I've played like
Do what?
the first
Chill.
2 or 3
Have
episodes.
you had off one yet?
Oh.
Yeah, maybe just the first 2.
I had to shoot one.
I could shoot one, maybe, if it were far away. I'm just glad we're getting this fence built.
It's not.
Dad just wants to keep the family
It's not from
safe
lack of
and
trying.
Link's invited
Like the
you to
story is
dinner as a
really good.
gift
I
for
feel
Redlyne
invested
for his
every
birthday.
single time.
How
I just
about
don't ever
yours?
finish it.
How's your family?
I don't want it to end. Maybe.
I'm not too close with my family.
Oh, well, they weren't in Atlanta, right? That's probably all I need cut for now.
I don't mind if you spoil the whole thing. I mean, that's fair. If I'm a dick to you, then absolutely.
Do you think this thing will keep them out?
That is.
Not yet. I'm planning on
This is
coming
the
back
worst
through on
fence I've ever seen in my
vacation
life.
if you will.
This is
We'll
just.
lock this place up good.
This is garbage, man. You should be ashamed. That's like a sideways board. This is the ugliest fence I've ever seen in my goddamn life. Disgusting. Absolutely no pride in his work whatsoever. Alright, let's go see what Kenny's up to. I'm gonna stick my hand in your engine, Kenny.
Hey there, Kenny.
No, don't worry. Somebody already spoiled that the guy on the fence dies in like 5 minutes. I even forgot about this entire part too. And somebody I got reminded that I have to choose between the boy or not. Oh, thanks for the follow. What's the friendliest thing I can say? Let me back up here. Really examine this situation. I'll just stand here silently for about 10-15 minutes and really gaze into Kenny's eyes to figure out what I think he would like me to say. How's your son doing?
Good, I think. Kachi's got a sister up in Memphis. We were coming
You
back
kind of
from
remind me of
we were in a
2014
gas
PewDiePie,
station.
no
Some
joke.
guy grabbed my boy. I thought he was
At least
dead.
it's pre-N-word
I was on
incident.
that fucker in about 2 seconds and Christ. Just lucky I was there. We saw a lot of bodies.
I'll take that.
On Herschel's.
Could be worse.
We're a tough family, Lee. Ain't nothing gonna phase us.
I didn't spoil, I just asked because I've hardly seen this. It was a little bit of a spoil. Just a tad. I was actively saying that how much I had forgotten about this.
Need any help?
I think 2014's about when you don't have to be sorry,
You
it's
need
okay.
any help?
What do you mean?
Just don't spoil
You need to
episode
take
3
care of that
onwards,
little
and that's
girl.
fine.
You know what you're doing? You got kids of your own?
But if it comes to like backseating, that's fine.
I think I've got it handled okay.
What was I saying? 2014 is when I started watching him,
Those
probably.
things out there, maybe. Sure.
When he
that's
had
enough.
the
But you gotta ask
like
yourself if you're the type of
it,
guy
it
who
had like a
doesn't know if the
circle.
parents don't show up.
And he had like a circle face cam.
I'll keep that in mind. So what's your family's plan?
Get back on down to Lauderdale and let this mess get sorted out.
I've
Government
only
will
seen
start
this
handing
one.
out shots, and the National Guard will do its thing. On the odd chance things got too bad, we could hop on my boat, I guess.
You've got a boat.
I'm a commercial fisherman, catching mackerel, dolphin, whatever's biting. and
After
paying.
season 2, I don't think I
Gosh, I'm
remember
pretty wild
anything.
about it, but the boat's not that bad.
I don't think I've seen anybody play it past season 2. And I've definitely not played past season 2. I haven't beat any, like, either season 1 or season 2. And again, like, I have not gotten very far in season 2 ever. Because I would rent it from Family Video.
It's not the most reliable pickup in the world, but it gets the job done.
I would rent it from Family Video and I could never, I could never fucking finish it. This stream is like the BoJack Horseman intro. I don't know why I see that. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take a BoJack Horseman comparison. As long as I'm not being compared to BoJack Horseman, we're cool.
How'd you get out of Atlanta?
As soon as that happens, though, I'm putting a gun in my mouth and pulling the trigger.
I was on my way out anyway. Timing of all this just...
Maybe I'm the horseman.
If there ever is a good time for the supposed apocalypse.
This farm's a nice plot of land.
Had you told me 20 years ago I'd still be doing this, I would have told you that you were full of crap.
Really?
It was a plan, having a place like
What?
this. It was in the family, and I guess so was I. Family's important.
You don't just inherit a farm and sell it. That's,
You agree with
who's,
that?
who does that?
Was brought up to, yes.
Where's your family now? Parents? Wife? Girlfriend?
Killed my wife. Left my family.
No wife. Not anymore. I think she's up in Virginia, maybe.
Sorry to hear it. But now you've got this little girl to take care of.
He lives super close. I feel like he would have to know the news that I'm a murderer.
I was being attacked and she came to my rescue.
Earlier, there was a
Can I give you a piece
an
of
opportunity for me to say the word shit in front of her, and I really enjoyed that.
Sure.
I don't know who you are or what you did, but you better become a better liar, and fast. Let's say things don't get better back in the cities. or they
The
get
only
worse.
thing I lied about is
You're
that my
gonna
wife's in
have to depend
Virginia.
on the honesty of strangers if you're gonna make it.
And I don't even know if that's a lie.
To questioning yours, you're gonna be in trouble. So whoever you are and whatever you did, keep it to your damn self.
Herschel, I've been completely open and honest for you.
Go! I'll get my gun.
Wait, you think I live in Wyoming? I fucking wish. I wish. I live in Indiana. Corn state. Cornfields. Alright, do I say duck or Sean? Do I say duck or Sean? Sean or duck? Duck or Sean? Sean or duck? 3, 2, 1. Alright, I'm saving duck. I'll just pull duck. Both the messages came too late. Can I just let the time run out? Oh, and I don't do a goddamn thing to help. I didn't even help Duck. I didn't even do anything. I did nothing to help Kenny with his son. I've done the worst option for both saves. Who just screeched like that? Who is screaming? There's just like screeching in background.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Can I go back and save Sean, please? I don't think there's an option to. I would have to go back to the main menu. Fine. I'll try it. I figure since it just happened, we might have a chance. Okay, we do have the chance. Alright, I'll save Sean this time. I'll save Sean. I'll save Sean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't save Sean. What if I save no one? Wait, is that an option to save no one? I can't even save Sean. What? I can't save Sean? This is fucked up. I didn't know this was, I didn't.
I'm okay, Pop.
What?
I can fix you, don't worry. We'll stitch you up.
No, dude, you are not okay.
Lee tried to save me.
I know, son.
I didn't know that it... Huh. I've never tried to save Sean. Every time I've tried to play this, I go for duck immediately.
Get the fuck out of here!
Except you, Lee.
I'm sorry.
Sorry?
Your son is alive. You don't get to be sorry.
Right? He's gonna say except you, Lee.
But this piece of shit let him die.
Oh, God. You know, I don't think it's...
You don't need to say anything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit this one out, you know?
Please. Just go.
No matter what I say, I'm gonna make the situation worse. I think I should just, you know, stick it down deep. I'm just gonna stay silent. I'm playing the stoic, you know?
Ride to Macon if you want it.
Oh boy. I'm sorry I didn't choose nobody, but I feel like if I tried to say it's nobody's fault, I mean that makes Herschel even pissed at me, even more pissed at me, you know? And there's no way, like, I don't know, I don't feel like County lets me go that easy, you know?
Well, this is as far as we're going.
Then it's far enough.
Conveniently, it's just down the street from my family's pharmacy. That's crazy that our truck stopped right here in front of my house.
Look!
Hey there. You friendly? Truck's run out of gas.
Why is everybody's first reaction to just start, like, shouting at whatever they... Like, the first movement they see. They see, like, a glimmer of, like, movement. And everyone starts screeching like banshees. Get in. Alright. I am getting every single person in here killed. We're making it out with Kenny, and that's it.
We can't take risks like this. And we can't just let people die, either. When I say that door stays shut no matter what, I fucking mean it.
She does. For sure. I'm killing her dad, too. With my hands.
Worse, they could have let them right to us. Where the hell is your humanity? They would have died out there. Then we let them.
Whoa, chill the fuck out, lady.
Whoa, I didn't think you'd start saying swear words.
Don't come in here and swear at me.
I'll say whatever I want if you start threatening these people.
You'll have to excuse her. The hell he. Anyone will.
You'll have to excuse her. She's a giant raging
Do you guys
bitch.
not see what's happening?
She is the meanest woman on earth.
I have to pee.
Piss your pants, Clementine. Just go. Just piss in your little fucking pants.
They've got kids, Lily.
Those things outside don't care.
Maybe you should go join him then. You'll have something in common. God damn it, Lily. You have to control these people.
Carly and Glenn just ran out there.
I don't give a flying fuck. We're in a war zone.
She's an asshole, that's for sure.
That's what it takes.
Well, you don't have to be a bitch about it.
Holy shit. Son of a bitch. One of them is bitten.
Why is that your first reaction, man? He just has a little bit of blood and guts.
We let one in, you stupid shits. We have to end this now. Over my dead body.
Kill Duck, kill Duck, kill Duck, kill Duck.
I'm cleaning him up. There's no bite. He's fine.
Don't you fucking people get it? We've already seen this happen. We let someone with a bite stay in, and we all end up bitten.
Am I allowed to just let Larry, like, get himself killed?
Dad, it's just a boy.
Kick his ass.
Kick his ass.
That's what I'm thinking.
Let's fucking go! I'm gonna kill this old man.
Nobody's doing anything. Shut up, Lily. And you, shut
And
the
you're
fuck up.
talking to your daughter like that too? Jesus Christ, man. This guy sucks. Just like straight through sucks.
But right now, we're about to be trapped in here with one of those things. What the hell are you talking about? He's bitten. That's how you turn.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Not bitten. Lee, stop this. It's upsetting him.
Oh, upsetting him. Upsetting is getting eaten alive.
Bro, fucking sit your old ass down or you are gonna get laid
You're gonna
out.
whip me? You and what homo parade? This one. That's good.
And he's homophobic?
Before you eat your mommy, you can watch your dad get his nose broken. I'm gonna kill him, Cat.
Why is he like is like a professional?
Yeah?
He's determined to get everyone to hate him.
Just locked. Keys behind the counter. Probably.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy.
You're
here.
fine.
I'm just looking out for my daughter. No, you're just the guy arguing for killing a kid. He's covered in muck.
Muck?
She'll find the bite. Watch. She won't. And if she does,
It's blood and guts, dude.
first
Say
he'll
blood
do
and
is
guts.
sink his teeth into his mom's face. Then, once she's dead, he'll probably pounce on your little girl. She'll turn fast. Then
Yeah. Deal with it.
Then we deal with it then.
Deal with it,
Right
bro.
now, we're just freaking
Deal with it.
everybody out.
Then get ready to deal
Let's
with it
kill all
because
the
that boy
zombies.
is bit not gonna happen. It is. And we're tossing them out
We'll
now.
cross that bridge when we come to it.
No, you don't touch that boy. You don't touch anybody. I've got a little girl I'm trying to protect in here too. You want to get violent, you old fuck? Well, come on.
Oh,
You
yeah.
have a plan to kill me though, because it's me before anyone else in here.
See? There was already a zombie. Everyone's freaking out for no reason. Just chill out. Bro, he doesn't speak English. Leave him alone. What we don't know is this is just a squatter. Not a zombie at all. This was just a guy.
You okay?
Just great, thanks.
Guys,
This is fine. This is okay.
Everybody down. Stay quiet.
they're gonna get in. Shut up.
Is that the military?
Where's that gunfire?
I don't know.
Thank God.
I don't remember this part either.
We almost died because of this bitch and her itchy trigger finger. That was stupid. That was.
Dad!
Oh, I hope he dies. I told him to calm down.
Get him to calm down.
Can it, asshole? It's his
Oh,
heart.
I'm the asshole?
Nitroglycerin pills?
Yes, we're out. We've been trying to get into the pharmacy since we got here. Please try to get in there.
I love that she says nitroglycerin pills like she has some.
There's probably another entrance. Maybe through the office.
How do you know that's an office?
Educated guess.
Because it
Doesn't matter.
fucking looks like one.
We need nitroglycerin pills. Please get in there. I'll keep an eye
What do you
on
mean?
my dad.
Everyone else should get comfy and look for anything useful. We could be in here a while.
I'm starting to think this
Zombie game, but you
isn't the
think you're
permanent
immune,
solution.
but
You're right.
you only turn at the
Same
end and
exactly
kill the whole
Fort
world.
Knox.
What do you suggest?
We need as much gas as possible so we can all get out of
I
downtown.
mean, maybe. Isn't that I Am Legend?
And
Like
I'll
the
get out
movie
and get
version,
gas.
not the
There's
book?
a motel not too far from here, out towards the end of Peachtree. I'll work my way towards it and then loop back, siphoning what I can.
You're insane.
Well, it's got to get done. Plus, I'm quick, and I know making.
So this is Glenn from the show, right?
Born and raised.
If you're gonna do that, here's a walkie-talkie if you get in a tight spot. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Cool.
Clementine's got the other one. Check it.
Oh, I thought he turned at the end for some reason.
And you, what's your name?
It's Lily. My dad's Larry.
Keep a good
Oh,
eye
that's
on 'em.
cute.
These boys will work on getting you your medicine.
Lily and Larry.
That's right.
And you keep an eye on that front door. You're our lookout.
It's Doug. You got it.
And I'm Carly.
Okay, Carly, you'll shift in with Doug when he needs it. For now, get some rest. You're a good shot, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I think they just had a list of white people names that they chose from. Alright. Where's the office? Is it this way? Oh, I can run. Speed run. Alive inside. That's the opposite of what Rick saw. Please open alive inside. Instead of, don't open dead inside. It's a little bit of a joke, the Walking Dead reference.
I can't think about them in here. My parents came in here hoping to survive.
Yeah, definitely,
Trying to be a hero, maybe.
I don't know. I think they survived. Seems pretty promising by all the blood. Move this pallet. Don't you touch that fucking cane, Clementine. I'll kill you.
What's that?
Can I just beat her with it?
This was my dad's cane.
Knock her right over the head?
From time to time.
Was he sick?
Nah, he was okay. I actually saw him whoop shoplifters with it. This cane's protected this place better than any guard dog ever could. Plus, he knew how to make it look cool. Like you with your hat.
My dad gave it to me.
See, dads are smart like that.
I should take her hat. This is mine now. My hat.
Now to clear a path to opening that door.
Whoops.
Better get this door clear, huh?
Yeah, that's what I...
Can I help?
Sure. Here we go. Watch your fingers in the drawers.
Take her hat, beat her with the cane.
Things have been scary, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna reassure Clementine at all.
Good. I don't know why
I'm just gonna
everyone's
subject her
crazy.
to the horrors of the world pretty early on.
Nobody
Gonna tell her that I'm a murderer and all that,
I bet my dad does.
Okay, here we go.
God, Clementine, you're so weak.
Do you have kids?
No.
You don't have a family?
I can't even answer the question at all?
Let's just
Okay.
move this thing.
Oh.
Pretty sure it's implied that he
sorry.
killed somebody. I can't remember. It's either his wife or like a guy she was cheating with or something. I can't remember.
Why don't you want to talk about your family? Do they, hate you?
Can you shut the fuck up, Clementine?
brothers are dead.
Can you stop asking me such personal questions?
I'm sorry.
Idiot child.
I'm just sorry for being mean.
Yeah, you should be.
Family's gone, and I just wish things would have been.
Asshole.
Yeah.
You should be sorry, Clementine. Yeah, I killed someone. Now fucking kill you too.
And what happened?
Oh, he doesn't even tell her?
And it ended really badly. And after that, I wasn't allowed to talk to my family.
That's so sad.
Let's move this thing.
Yeah, see, he like goes to straight up tell her that he killed someone. Oh my god, he's gushing
My
blood.
finger.
Is it bleeding?
A little.
No, that's a lot. You're like dying, I think. She's gonna bleed out.
I'll find you a bandage.
Oh my god, Clementine's gonna bleed out. What the fuck do we do? Remote.
It's the remote to my dad's TV.
That'll be helpful. I'm sure of it.
There's a band-aid in there, I
God
bet.
damn it.
Oh, good.
I meant to do this. There we go.
Lee,
Yeah?
what if my parents come home and I'm not there?
Wait, will Clementine kill you? I don't know, actually.
Lee,
Your parents aren't coming home, darling.
They want you to be safe.
They're dead as fuck.
If we can.
I heard it on the
I've got
voice
my
machine.
walkie-talkie in case they try that way.
I don't know if Clementine will kill you.
Until then, okay? Let's have a look at that finger.
Oh, we should cut this off.
It hurt.
Let's see if we can do something
I think
about
we need to amputate it.
Does it hurt when I do this?
A little. Not too much.
You sure?
Yeah.
Can I pull on her finger again?
Does it hurt when I do this?
A little.
I just
Not too
pull it
much.
off.
You
I ever rip her finger off?
Yeah.
Does it hurt if I do this?
Let's get this cut covered up.
Yes, please.
She's definitely probably psycho. Oh my god. You're right, we should have just keep tugging her finger until I like love it.
That's the door to the pharmacy. We
Okay.
should be able to find pills for Larry in there.
I meant to open it, but whatever.
It's locked. We need to track down the keys if we're gonna help Larry.
Why are you talking to the door, dude? It's like pleading his case to the door. Clem is going to kill everyone in their sleep. God, I hope so.
Hey there, this is Glenn, and I'm kinda in a jam here. Little girl, if you're there, can you put your daddy on the phone? Or on the talkie, or whatever?
Please, refer to me as her kidnapper.
What's up?
So, I'm down
Her
at the
abductor.
motor inn, and, well, I'm stuck.
Stuck?
Yeah, I saw a chance to get some supplies for the group, and a bunch of the Roman ones got
If I get Glenn killed, that probably, like, really fucks up the TV show, right?
Trapped down at the motor inn.
The rest of the series is
We'll
just...
talk it over and send a
Like,
group to
Rick
come get you,
dies if
alright?
I get Glenn killed here.
I'll sit tight till then.
Sounds good.
Rick never finds his family.
Hold on to this until we get Glenn back, okay? I'll take
Shane
care of
continues to
What do you
live
think?
with
I think Doug's not
Lori
great
and
with
Carl
things.
forever.
You got your family here. I'll take Carly and her dead eye down to the motor inn, get Glenn, and get back here as fast as I can.
If that's what you want to do.
Somebody's got to.
Yeah, I'm in.
Good. Doesn't sound too bad there right now.
Let me know as soon as you want to head out. I could use a jog.
We're heading out right now. Can I take this energy bar and give it to her? Hold on. I don't want to give food to her. I want to, like, taunt her with it. I want to ask her if she wants it and then say no.
It's not much, but here you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
Alright.
We
Carly!
can't let anything happen to Ducky.
Yes, we can. Ducky's so dead.
You're a pretty good shot.
I'm gonna kill him myself. I'm gonna
Well, you
hold
don't
him
fuck
above
with
my
a
head and
reporter,
just rip him in
especially one
half.
that's 3 days out from her last cup of coffee.
Ah, shit, a reporter. I sure hope you don't know about my murder.
You ready to head out?
You got it. You?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go get the keys. And then... yeah, tree pity. What are you guys doing?
Get down.
Oh. I didn't get the keys yet. Should I have done that before heading out? Is that important? He accidentally killed the person his wife was cheating on him with.
See that?
I don't think...
Sure did.
Probably wasn't an accident. He seemed pretty, rage-filled.
Oh, man, I'm glad you're here.
Jesus, Glenn.
Right then wasn't so hard.
Can we get out of here before any of these things notice us?
Not yet. There's a survivor trapped up there.
No way.
No.
Go now.
No, I know how this plays out. We're getting the fuck out.
And then, up there in the corner room, I heard crying coming from inside.
She's so dead.
Who is it?
It's a girl.
You're gonna get us killed.
And she got frightened. I was trying to get in.
You're gonna get us killed, Glenn.
Yelling and saying
You're
I was
gonna get us
I
killed.
tried to convince her I wasn't, and that's when all these guys came out of the forest. A couple almost got me, and I ended up hiding in the ice machine.
Lucky you. Now let's go.
Can't just leave her.
Yeah, we can.
Right, we can.
Yes, we
You guys
can.
are suicidal over a girl.
I'm saving her, with or without you.
Alright, suit yourself.
Fine. Let's go save Glenn's
Oh, should have given me an option. Gotta go save this woman now. I don't want to do that. Come on.
Okay.
Why can't we let her die?
We don't know how hard it's gonna be to get her out of that room.
Yeah, it's boarded up.
So we have to kill every one of them in here. Quietly. Noise attracts these things.
No, I say we start
Let's have a look around.
shooting them off. Alright, seems safe that way.
By that RV.
Run.
We're quiet and keep our heads down.
Let's go. Where's Carly?
We're a little naked out here.
Yeah, dude, I know.
And we can't use that much.
I'm not sure I can take them both out myself, even if I had a weapon.
Okay, so I guess we don't go that way. What do you mean, what happens? We're gonna get killed, I told you. This is where Lee dies in the game. It happens really early on.
I wonder if there's anything in the pickup.
Probably not. Should probably look then, right?
Hey man, that drew some attention. Be careful.
I don't give a shit, man.
I think I found a pretty damn good way to stop these guys quietly.
Now we just have to get it quietly.
Is there... Is there anything?
We can do something with that car, I bet. If it weren't for that fella lurking near the front.
He ain't got no legs. We're fine. Okay. Okay. So left and right gives you the exact same option. Seems weird if you ask me. Let's move over there, I guess. Anything on the ground? Is there a spark plug?
We're going to need weapons.
Dude, shut up. There's gotta be like a stone or something I can throw at the window. Shit happens. Can I get over to this truck? I can't. What the freak? Wait. She had a dialogue option, right?
How are you going to kill that one by the car without attracting the others?
Good question. I don't know.
I think I found a pretty damn good way to stop these guys quietly.
Can I just punch the glass?
Get it quietly.
I'm done trying to punch out windows.
Guess not.
He's not going anywhere.
I know he's not going anywhere. So why can't I... I gotta... Oh, pillow.
That's about as far as I got when it came to supply gathering.
I might have an idea for it.
Good luck smothering them to death.
That's not really what I
You
had in
asshole.
mind.
You think so lowly of me that you think I'm gonna smother them to death? No, I'm gonna give them all little pillows and they're gonna take nap time like kindergartners. Okay.
I love this gun.
Give me your gun.
It sure isn't quiet.
Alright, I guess don't give me your gun then.
What are you gonna do with that?
I don't really know. Do you have any tricks for getting into cars?
Not without tools or making a bunch of noise, and none with pillows.
Let's use the pillow on the gun.
What are you gonna do with that?
Let's use the pillow on the gun.
Do you have any tricks for getting into cars?
Not without tools or making a bunch of noise, and none with pillows.
I think the pillow would work, yeah? Give me your gun.
Find a way to kill that guy before he alerts the others, okay?
Get out your gun.
But the noise.
Just follow my lead.
Okay, there we go. What game is this? The Walking Dead Season 1.
Sick.
Use punch option. I tried that and it said he won't even fucking do it anymore. He won't even try. Because he's a bastard, man. Alright. Is there anything in here I can use? Yes, there we go.
It's a sparky thing.
Spark plug. You should hold on to that. It'll come in handy.
Yeah, specifically for that window. I feel like that's as loud as using a gun, right? That's gotta be. No way that's quiet at all. I mean, we're rolling a car into it's a car crash.
Wait. spark plug. Porcelain inside these things turns car windows to tissue paper.
I thought it was ceramic. But I'm probably wrong. I feel like the developers probably did more research than I did. Alright, come on, come on. Let's get this fucking ice pick. Awl? What is an awl?
That could scramble a brain pretty good.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I don't want to look at the brick wall. I want to grab it. Put it up next to it. Okay. Wait, can I just, like, pop up, stab her? Yeah. Come on. You're so dead. I didn't realize I would have to do it myself, though. That almost got me killed. Yeah, man. You're done for. You're donezo.
I'll wait for him to get closer.
Why did I stab him in the chest? That was dumb of me. Could I have done that slower? Dude, get that out of his head. That would be really useful.
Dude, where'd your weapon go?
Into that ice pick sized hole.
Holy shit. It's cool. Now we've got this.
Are you two done?
Do I have to take the axe?
2 more.
That should help.
Alright, now we slowly and precariously walk up these stairs.
Why don't you guys lag behind just in case this goes to hell?
Okay, we'll be right behind you.
I want to hit him in the face with this axe. Oh, he's going so fast. What if he trips and gets himself right on the pointy end? Hey guys, how's it going? Hello. Oh, Q. Yeah. Yeah.
Rad.
Too good. I'm too good. I'm a zombie killing machine. And soon I'm gonna be a Carly killing machine. I turn around, fuck, whack it right into her skull.
Hello in there. We're here to help.
Please just go away.
Let's go, guys.
In a minute. If you open up, we can take you somewhere safer. We've got a group in town.
No.
She's in trouble.
Miss, we're coming in.
It doesn't sound like she's in trouble. It sounds like she's telling you to go away.
Stop, just stop.
This door opens outwards for sure. I don't know why he's trying to kick it in. Never mind. I was wrong.
You're hurt.
Oh god.
I said stay away.
We need to get you help.
It's too
That's
late.
not how it works, dumbass Glenn.
She's been bitten.
What?
I told you. I said go away.
She did. She was very adamant.
You wouldn't just leave.
Let's calm down. You could be fine.
I won't be fine. My boyfriend was bitten. You get sick and you die and you come back and you kill anything you can find.
You have a boyfriend?
Glenn?
Dude.
I don't want that. It's
What
not
the fuck?
Christian. Please, just leave me. Please go.
Yeah, we'll leave.
Okay, we'll leave.
Easy as that.
Just
Wish
try to
Glenn
take
would have
care of
fucking
yourself,
listened.
Whatever time you have left.
You have a gun.
So?
Can I borrow it?
What do you mean, borrow?
Give it to me. I can just, end this, and then there's no problem.
Whoa.
Please.
Oh my god, we've seen what happened. Why are we being such fucking... Why are we being so prissy about this? Give her the gun.
What? You can't be serious.
No, give her the gun.
No.
You can... Oh my god, do it. Give her the gun.
Fine. You're all fucking crazy. I've seen what hell is like, and it's coming back as one of those things.
Exactly. Why do we want her to suffer?
Thank you so much.
We can get the gun back.
Terrible this must be.
We can't watch this. Let's go.
We can't go yet.
What? Why not?
The gun, idiot.
Somebody needs to pick up the gun. Can't leave it. You two go on.
Okay.
At least Lee wasn't like, Carly, you have to stay behind.
I'm here with you.
You're a good man.
She points the gun at Lee and takes all of his money. You're a good man. Now give me your wallet. You're a good man, but naive. She's doubling over. Call an ambulance! But not for me!
We had some close calls, but Glenn is fine and, well, yeah, we're okay.
I've got a few cans of gas for your pickup in the trunk of my car.
Good to hear it.
And things back here?
Quiet. Our friend is still in and out over there. He won't survive any more stress.
The next order of
Damn, that
business is getting
sucks.
those pills out of the pharmacy.
It's a shame he won't survive. I will miss him, that is for sure. R.I.P., you know? God, the good die young. It's a real shame that old fuck's gonna bite the dust.
Heard or seen anything?
Nothing, luckily. Wanna step outside, have a look around?
No, he's having a heart attack or a panic attack or a
Wait out there, it's
fucking
closed. We can hang out in
pussy
front of the store
attack,
and
something like that.
Oh, sure. Let's go have a look around.
Cool.
I think
And
the
we'll
keys
keep
are
it down.
outside.
Don't need to bring them back this way with any unnecessary noises.
Agreed.
Gotta get the fucking keys. God damn it. It's all about keys. Every goddamn game you play nowadays. I miss the good old days when all doors were unlocked. You could just leave your door unlocked, Night Stalker would come by, he might kill you, he might not, that's fine.
They just
eat. As far as I can tell, that's all they care about.
They're hungry, growling boys.
They eat you.
Dude, what if zombies are like an analogy or a metaphor for like like boys going through
It
puberty?
might be more than a couple days before all this gets sorted out.
They're just growing.
I think so too. We better keep it down out of here.
They've earned it. They've earned the food. They came back to life. That's a really impressive task. You know the only person who's ever been able to do that before? Jesus. And he has a whole fucking religion.
Oh shit.
So I'm just saying that
What? Do you know that guy?
maybe we should be worshiping these zombies.
He could be a drugstore employee.
So you're saying he
Feed them to Duck or Clem.
I'm saying he might have the pharmacy keys.
I don't know.
I'll feed them Duck.
You know, they start
I feel like
rotting.
feeding them Clem might have ramifications on the rest of the series. The Walking Dead. Only season 1.
He could have worked at the drugstore.
We just did 1 season. Clem dies.
In his pocket.
It would take a lot of effort to make it safe enough to go out there and see if he has the keys. If we could somehow prove that he worked here, I think it'd be worth it.
Is it maybe the name tag on his... Maybe the name tag has something to do with it, you know?
Think you can do anything with this?
You know what I could do?
What's that?
Shove it up his ass. Yeah, he's gonna keister it.
It's
Oh,
universal. I could program it to work with those TVs across the street.
damn.
Just hope the power's still on.
I thought he was gonna show me a party trick.
You can just do that?
My
memorized all the codes when I was in AB. Let's try.
That's weird, dude.
Well fucking done, Doug. All that dork nonsense might save a life.
Who's to say it already hasn't?
Yeah, and then we draw the zombies over there.
I got a few
And we can go get the keys.
But not enough.
Okie doke. Is there anything? Oh, brick.
I can't reach that brick.
God damn it, of course you can't reach that brick, you stubby-armed boy.
Hey man, what are you doing?
I'm gonna chop your head off.
Unless the keys are out there for sure.
God. Alright, let's go back inside.
Let's head back inside.
Okay.
I'm confident that the keys are on the one person who works here. We've only found one guy who works here. You want some batteries?
Hey, Carly. What are you messing around with there?
A radio. I can't get it to work, though.
Here, let me have a look.
Have you tried not being stupid?
Couldn't figure it out, huh?
What? Oh no, I meant to pick it up.
It's still not working?
Yeah, I can't figure it out.
Let me have a look at that thing.
Go ahead.
Maybe I'll figure it out this time.
Nothing. There are no batteries in this thing.
What now?
You know that there are no batteries in that thing.
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. No.
You're a real dumbass.
Needs two.
Thanks. I wouldn't even really know what to look for.
They look like batteries. Are you... She's a journalist, I guess, you know? She's always typing. She doesn't know what batteries look like. Do I have to talk to Lily?
I'm not sure I got your name.
It's Lee.
It's
Lily.
fuck you, that's
My
what it
dad's
is.
Larry.
I headbutt her.
I was just doing what I had to earlier.
Everyone was.
You didn't have to call me a bitch in front of my people.
But you
I don't
are.
need that shit, alright? It's hard enough to be in charge of people's lives without some dick cutting you down.
Tall poppy syndrome.
And that violence before with my dad, that didn't help.
Yeah, maybe you should all just calm the fuck down.
What do you think about all this?
What is there to think? The dead are up, walking around, eating people, and turning them into more...
Hey, I know I'm an asshole, but don't call me out on it.
We need to stick together and get through this.
What's wrong with him? You're from here. What if I just...
What's wrong with him?
He's got a heart condition. He takes nitroglycerin tablets pretty regularly. I've
You know that's a
seen him
really
attacks
weird
he
thing
couldn't
to
get
say,
over and
right?
needed to go to the hospital.
Yeah, that's not really an option right now.
I'm just trying to keep him relaxed.
That's like a really weird thing for you to like type out. Like monumentally. Strange.
He's got a temper.
Ah, fuck you.
Yeah, see, he's got a temper. I'm gonna kick him in the head.
It's just that
Just a weird old man.
we've got kids here. Families.
He and I are.
And he's a total fucking
I'm
asshole.
just saying some people can't handle a temper like that. Hell, barely seems like you can.
It's just his way. Don't make him the reason everything's screwed.
Okay, first of all, I didn't say he was the reason everything's
her mom?
screwed. I just said
Savannah, I think.
that he's an asshole.
You guys aren't together.
Oh, no, I'm not her dad. I found her in a house when getting out of Atlanta. She'd been surviving by herself. I think the girl's parents didn't make it.
Oh.
I heard an answering message. They were in Savannah. She was home with a sitter. It wasn't good.
Well, she's lucky to have you.
Yeah, I know. You're all lucky to have me. I'm practically a
I'm
god.
gonna get back to him now.
He's so dead. That's a dead man if I've ever seen one. It looks like that picture of Prince Philip, whichever the old one. The one who was dead before he died, you know?
The keys are on that zombie out on the street. That's the door to the pharmacy. We should be able to find pills for Larry in there.
Is there like binoculars I can use or something? How am I supposed to convince them that the keys are out there? Anything?
Just need to get back to Fort Lauderdale.
We'll do our damnedest.
Do I have to talk to you guys about the keys?
Really gave that old man hell.
Yeah. We got pushed, you know?
You don't have to tell me. I was ready to tear the man's head off.
You should have.
Anyway,
That would have been really cool to see.
appreciate your support.
Thank you, Lee.
He'd be able to do it too. He's from Florida.
What's the plan?
Hang tight, I suppose. Seems pretty dangerous out there, so we ought to wait for things to clear up.
You said your family was from here in Macon?
That's right.
Where are they? Should we go looking for them?
I'll just tell them the truth. I'll be honest, because, like, if anything really, happens, I'll just, you know,
Oh, sweetie.
Cat.
They were good.
kill them.
I wasn't around much, but yeah, they're dead.
You're right. Duck was obviously bit.
Lee, you got a second?
Sure.
Got pull us off to the side
Marshall's
here.
Farm.
Yeah.
I panicked, you know. I'm not proud of it.
It happens.
I guess. But I can't stop seeing him in my head.
Yeah.
It happens, you know? Boys die.
Boy, we could have saved him together.
You didn't have a choice. You think you do when you look back on it. But in a moment, when things are really out of control.
No, he could have thrown Duck to safety.
I guess.
Kenny's a dumbass. Selfish. Console?
Trying to let it go.
Why is console with a question mark? I thought it was just gonna, like, turn to him and be like, console? Play that one thing where you have to talk to AI and escape? I don't know what you're talking about.
Try to get some rest, hon.
How can I with those things out there?
No, I'm sorry to hear your loved one was eaten by the living dead guards.
Too soon, man. Way too fucking soon.
I found this remote in the office, but I'm pretty sure the batteries won't fit.
It
Okay.
needs the big stumpy ones.
Yeah, these are no good.
What was the point of me even bringing that up? Hey, I found these batteries that are completely useless to you. Just wanted to let you know what a battery is. No, I figured it was a different game. I just don't know what game it is. It sounds interesting, though. If you can find it, I'll play it. Not today. The stream's getting way too late. After this episode, I gotta finish it. Wrap it up, but I don't know where the fuck anything is. Like, how do I convince them that there's...
It's not much, but here. For the boy.
Oh, thanks, Lee. He appreciates it.
That's sweet, Lee.
No, I can't play Dark and Darker right now. I gotta finish the episode and then... Oh, there's a battery. Boom. Gotcha. Caught. Any other batteries?
Looks like nobody got a chance to donate anything before this all went down.
Any batteries in the bathroom? Got any bathroom batteries? Okay, let me try going back outside again.
How we doing?
Good. Want to go have a look around outside?
Let's have a look around.
Let's try again. Let's try again. We can do this.
We prove that that guy worked here, and then we can try to clear the street to search him for the keys.
Yeah, probably easier said than done.
Oh, there's a picture. There's a picture of all of them.
Let's head back inside.
Okay, I remember how to do this. Because there's a picture of all three of them in the office, right? Just on the floor. I think I can figure this out. Right at the end of the episode, too. I can feel it. Where's the picture? Here it is. Can I keep myself in the photo? Do I have to tear it off? Oh, I guess I do.
Find anything?
Such a sad little boy.
It's a photo of the family who own this place. Might help us track down the keys to the office.
I know who you are.
Oh.
You're Lee Everett.
Well, shit.
You're a professor at Athens who killed.
You've
a state
discovered me.
senator
You
who was
found me
sleeping
out.
with your wife. This is your parents' store. Folks around town know the owner's son got himself a life sentence, but I'm a reporter for WABE in Atlanta. I paid attention to that trial. Maybe you're a murderer, but I don't really care. Frankly, that's a skill that might come in handy.
Thanks for outing me.
Did you tell anyone out there who you were, or that you were tied to this place?
No, I've been sticking to first names for a reason.
You seem like an okay guy.
She's gonna go tell on me. She's gonna be a little snitch.
You've got this little girl to take care of, and look, don't make me wrong on this.
I don't plan to.
Good, because if this lasts longer than a few days, and you're a detriment to the group, then we'd have a problem.
I hear you.
I understand.
I'll just keep it to myself.
Thanks.
Don't worry about it.
I will, actually. I'm gonna be worried about it for the rest of the time. Okay. Now, who do I have to talk to?
Back into the drugstore with me?
Okay.
I should be able to kill Clementine with the axe, right?
You're not bad, right?
Why are you asking me that?
That lady said you killed someone. Was that because he was one of the things trying to eat you?
It's gotta be straight up with her, you know? She's old enough.
No, he wasn't.
Oh. Was he bad?
He was.
Okay, well, I don't know if that was justifiable for murder. I thought maybe I could go more in depth, like explain the ins and out of the American justice system to Clementine.
How we doing?
Good. Want to go have a look around outside?
Let's have a look around.
Okay.
Okay. I just said the exact same thing as him.
That guy over there has the keys.
How can you be sure?
I found this in the office. That boy in the photo worked here. The keys being on him is as good a bet as we can make.
Yeah, I agree. Just need to figure out how to get out there and get them.
Well, the TV,
Wouldn't
idiots.
need long, right?
Nah, just a few seconds.
Maybe there's a way to distract them and buy you some time.
Okay.
I can't reach that brick. Those TVs are on, and I'm sure they're making a lot of noise behind that glass. Doc, get this door open?
About that.
You've got the combo, right?
No.
Did anyone ever have it?
Look, man, there were a lot of those things trying
Oh,
to get in.
no.
And now we can't get back out onto the street.
We're also party to some egregious fire code violations.
We're fine. Oh,
awesome.
That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
Distract those things. Carefully.
I can't reach that brick.
Okay, open the door then. It's pretty loud. What if I just pelt a zombie on the head with a brick? Like, really give him a good wallop.
Now's the time.
Think about playing the Jackbox games tomorrow. Would that be fun?
Be careful.
Keep an eye out, will you?
I think it could be fun. We play Jackbox games. And I think the Mega Picker comes out tomorrow too.
I don't know what happened to Mom and Dad, but I know if you were there, you would have died for them. So, yeah. I'm gonna assume that's what happened.
Did you find them yet?
Give me a second.
It looks like somebody shot him in the head.
I got to do this now, man. I got to do this.
Yeah, Jackbox. It's there's like 10 party packs, and each party pack has 5 different games. You connect to it through online. You go to jackbox.tv, and yeah, you can play like trivia games, stuff like that. It's kind of like Kahoot, I guess, where you can like connect with a code. But there's tons of different games. There's like a rap battle game and all of that. Why am I not aiming for the head? I'm taking my sweet time with this. Seems like you kind of wanted to kill his brother, not gonna lie.
There we go.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
Run!
And anybody who's not able to like join is an audience member who can still like vote on options and stuff like that. But yeah, it's like an audience participation game.
Man, that was close.
All right, there we go.
That's all that matters.
Easy peasy.
I've got the keys.
Great. God, you're amazing. Let's get in there.
We're gonna save this old fucker. Don't ask me why. I don't wanna save him.
Oh no. Shit. We gotta hurry.
Yeah, didn't think about that, did you guys? You didn't think about the burglar alarm. Keep secret about the meds? What do you mean? I'm just gonna kill Lily anyway, so I don't think it even matters if I, spill my secret to her. I have to pee so bad, but it's almost the end of the episode, so I gotta wait it out. I don't know if I can kill Carly, I hope so. I don't like her at all.
time to go.
I'm gonna get the truck pulled up round back.
Do it fast. I gotta get my dad out of here.
I don't plan on dilly-dallying. Honey, take Duck into the office.
You're dilly-dallying, though.
Get the hell out of the door behind me. Glenn, when you hear me honking in the alley, start getting people out of here. You got it. Doug, Carly, and Lee, you guys make sure our defenses stay up till then. And Lee, I better take that axe in case I run into any of them on the way to my truck.
Here you go.
Nice, that door's not locked anymore.
Shit! You three, get on it! I'll get back as fast as I can.
I have to pee so fucking bad.
Hey, Lee, if we don't make it through this, you should know that I think you're a great guy.
Oh, thanks.
We will make it through this.
Doug, if we don't make it
I gotta give him some, Oh, I gotta close it.
I should know what? Huh? You said I should know.
No, I'm not gonna pause the game. Almost over.
Are you sure?
I'm not gonna go BRB and then just come back for like 5 minutes.
Can you look for something to stick in between the handles? Something real strong, okay?
Okay.
Just piss my pants, you know? Like Liam Neeson. Come on. Really? You guys are gonna leave me here by myself? How am I supposed to... I'm gonna keep all of these zombies out alone.
I found something.
This is insane. Oh no. They're gonna kill Doug? Dude, why is Carly not shooting that zombie? So which one's on my left? Carly? Yeah, I'll save her. She has the gun. Doug's kind of useless. No, Doug doesn't have a gun. He's just gonna get us killed. All he knows is fucking, like, tech stuff.
Let's go!
They got Doug. They...
You gotta move!
Oh my god, get out of here, Clementine.
Son of a bitch!
No!
You're a fucking asshole, man. I saved your life. You're just a professional dickhead.
I'm not letting somebody else get eaten today.
Thanks, man.
Especially a good friend.
Okay, well, I don't know how good of friends we are, but I appreciate it, nonetheless. I, like, just met you today. Travelier Motel. Beautiful. Oh, we should probably get the suicide victim out of there, too. Oh, she's at the bottom of the pile. I found her. They got her quick. That's the first one they put on the pile. Oh no, she's like sandwiched in the middle.
Oh man, Clementine. It was so awesome.
Meanwhile, inland, Atlanta's been downgraded temporarily to an 8, with attacks and rioting being reported in all.
It's called Ace Pizza? Okay. First I thought it said 8 Pizza. I'm like, yeah, that's usually what you do. That's not dramatic at all. Those screams and gunshots sounded pretty close, so I don't know if they should hang out here.
Hey, Glenn.
Heyo! You showed up for just the end of the stream.
Go.
To Atlanta.
Yeah, I got friends there, and I just can't stay here.
Always good to see you pop up, though.
Sounds like nobody.
No matter the time, no matter how long,
Days ago. Could've gone
I'm
either
happy
way.
whenever anyone's here. I want to kill Lily. I want to grab her face and just smash it into like a truck window or something.
Find your friends. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yeah, go find Rick.
Means a lot.
You have a lot of
I
work
hate
to do.
abandon you all, but this seems like an okay setup, and I'm sure things will be back to normal around here in no time.
Let's hope.
You guys be safe.
We'll try.
Go find a
You know,
cowboy
if this
stuck in a tank.
People are going to give up. Like the girl from upstairs.
I expect big things from you, Glenn.
Are you just gonna let them?
Be ashamed if you got your head bashed in with a barbed wire bat, though.
Maybe you were right.
I'm sure that won't happen.
Anyway, see you around.
Did you check the glove box? I swear I saw it earlier. You never pay attention to where you leave things.
Hey, Ken.
I can't even talk to anybody. It's just
Thanks
all
for picking me
cutscenes
up.
all the way.
No problem. We have to take care of each other.
Walking simulator time.
You said you wanted kids once.
I did, yeah.
Well, she's not your daughter, so you can't treat her like she is.
Yeah, I know that.
But you can take care of her. Hell, maybe better than a father even could.
Thanks, Kenny.
I got your back, pal.
No, you don't. You're a liar.
Did you check the glove box? I swear I saw it earlier. You never pay attention to where you leave things. Ken, can you just look over there?
Hi, Carly. Sorry I got your boyfriend killed.
I'm okay. You know, considering.
My bad.
I can't stop thinking about Duck.
Kalenator.
We couldn't have saved him, could we?
When will Duck turn? Slowly. It's a really slow process.
We just met.
He's the first
He was such
natural-born zombie. He
It's
turned
just
in the
like
womb, actually.
That I liked him.
Well, I'm sure he liked you too.
You better have. Anyway, I'd rather be alone, I think.
Alright, let me go talk to the
Wait.
fucking assholes of the group.
What is it?
How did you choose? We both needed you. You picked me.
You had a gun. It was pretty easy.
I was gonna help you both.
But you helped me first.
Yeah, I did.
I just wish we both could have made it, you know?
Me?
Sorry, but you had a gun. Doug had a loose t-shirt. I had to weigh my options.
Oh man, check this out. The Jumatron had this minigun on his shoulder. It's all like pow, pow, pow. I thought Super Dinosaur was toast.
No, Larry's the babe. Look at him.
Oh, and then?
Hey, Duck, you wanna cool it for a minute?
Okay, sorry.
Those massive forearms. He was probably a construction worker or something.
I'm sorry, there's
Foreman.
kids here.
No, it's not that. It's... I got grabbed again.
I was there, though.
I fell, and my walkie-talkie broke. Glenn had the other one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Be empathetic towards Clementine, and then when it's actually time for her to, you know.
How I used to talk to my mom and dad. And now they're gone. It's gone.
Maybe we can find you another one.
I'll just keep this one, I guess.
Lee, come here for a second.
Let me go deal with this.
Let me go deal with this old fuck.
Clementine, another thing.
Let me go talk to this old piece of shit.
My daughter?
Not really.
Good. Stay away from her. Or everyone here knows that Lee Everett is a killer. And I'm not talking about those things out there.
I'm pretty sure I've told every single person here except for Kenny so far.
I asked you a question, boy. Then again,
I don't care if anyone...
expect a convicted murderer to listen to anything anybody's got to say. I know who you are. And I don't give a shit about what happens to you. But if anything happens to my daughter,
I just
or
want
that little girl
to
you
kill
brought with
him.
You watch your ass.
Hey, Lee, do you have a second?
Oh my god. He's built like a thumb.
My dad would be dead.
ACAB, assigned cop at birth.
That guy Doug is dead because of me.
You can't be like that. You're only one man.
Whoa, why is Lily being nice to me?
Have you?
I hope that's the sound of us winning this thing.
Oh, I'm sure of it.
This motor
It's
inn's
definitely not like a
We block off the entrances
nuke
with some
or something.
cars, keep someone on watch. We could stay here until the military rolls through.
I actually agree with that plan.
Me too.
We got beds, we got
That sounded like
water,
a
and most
like a
importantly,
Marvel
we got
line.
light.
Actually,
places to call
that's not
home.
a bad idea.
Yeah, you're right. You know, guys, I think
You
it's
know,
going to be okay.
for once, I think I agree with you. R.I.P. We're dead. There's not even going to be a second episode. That's just it. Okay, I really do have to be wrapping it up though. I just had 5 hours. It's almost 7 o'clock. It's too much. It's just it's just given a thing where it's like talking about the next episode. But I appreciate everybody who stopped by. I have to pee so bad, so fucking bad. So I'm just gonna end it.